What does Larry do during sunrise videos anyway? What does Larry do before the sunrise video starts? What does he do before the starts? He turns on his unicorn light. Gotcha. I gotcha, sunrise. Gotcha. 99 Days of Sunrise videos. That was 2025. This is January 14, 2026. What do you do? What do you do waking up like that? How do you do Nadi Shodhana breathing so well? My ears, my eustachian tubes just became eustachianed. My eustachian tubes. Fiat food, fiat money, fiat times. When the government's faking money, it's kind of like a microphone that's wireless that is faking you out, which is why we have a backup plan. What is your backup plan for when the US dollar stops being able to buy things? Or do you think that the almighty US dollar will always be super mighty? Because we're talking about fake fraud, fake money, fake social media, people calling me a fake. I do this for at least 30 minutes a day. How's my sound? Seriously, how's my sound? Is it pretty good? How's my audio? Is the sunrise video ruining my audio? Cool. Welcome. We're talking about fake government, governmental fraud, fiat Federal Reserve, fiat money, and fake social media. These aren't just negative, because I'm not a negative person. I caught ya. You see, not you guys, but you see when I catch other people, right? And I do a turnaround, I caught ya. This is us doing a turnaround of the United States of America. Oh boy, not this fake. Thank you. I'm adding you as a moderator because you being temporarily retarded helps everybody go from, it helps because your slam, you're trying to ratio, it's perfectly Fiat Comedy. KJ in the house. Why is my audio always messed up? Why is my audio? Because it's Fiat Comedy. The radio waves are EMF attacked. That was a pretty quick 180. That was a super fast 180. That was a little too fast. Because, oh boy, not this fake boring guy again doesn't stop talking but says, subscribe y'all. You've been unmoderated. What are you just that? Are you okay? Fiat, just like KJ going from hater to lover. I get it. It's because you're gay. All are welcome inside this LGBTQ TT plus community. All are welcome because I'm not fake as fuck. You're retarded and neurodivergent. At least you're no longer pansexual. At least you're no longer pansexual. At least you're no longer pansexual. At least you're no longer neurodivergent. How did I so quickly know that you were not even real gay? You're fake gay. You're fake gay. Fagay. It's because you went from this is the US dollar, this is Federal Reserve. This is the government trying to tax our way out of a problem and spend our way out of a problem. This is all the video value in one nutshell. Here we go. Says Kevin Jones won. Oh, was Kevin Jones 2 taken by you? Kevin _ Jones won. Oh boy. Right out of the chute on his or her, on her, on her, on her. Ooh. Wow. 7th video. Let's call it 6th video. Video 1, Larry Chang Q&A. That video had 775K transferred. Gay robot, annoying Asian. That's what you said. Being a pawn in a game, you didn't even know you were in a game. Thank you for coming in that video. Understanding the psychology of you, YouTube live audience. Oh my God, you sat in there for like 3 hours. And then the other videos. And then you come on and you say, oh boy, not this fake, boring guy again. Doesn't stop talking, but says nothing. Accusing people of being a gay robot while you're being a gay robot is some perfectly Fiat comedy. Perfectly Fiat comedy. Perfectly Fiat comedy. Perfectly Fiat comedy. Why? Because I made you a moderator after you said some super negative stuff, and you said, like and subscribe. Double that screen, y'all. That's not how ingenuity works. Because that is how neurodivergence works. That is how pansexuality gets formed. We're about to have some really good gaydar right out of the chute. You see, when you ask pansexual people, what's your origin story? Lies. Remember, this is Fiat comedy. It's all a joke. It's all a joke. Fiat comedy. Gaydar. You got gaydarred because that's how you got gay. Jokes, folks. These are jokes. Fiat comedy. You see, you tried to poke me in my anus, in my starfish, with something that was a fiat erection of fiction, a fiat fiction erection. Because you are harmed, you're trying to harm me. Is this what they talk about inside of gaydar, where it's a circle of abuse, where you just pass it on down to somebody younger than 22 because it happened to you younger than 22? I quote, oh boy, not this fake boring guy again. Doesn't stop talking but says nothing. I'm solving your current therapy mishap because you're lying to your therapist about your origin story. Not your Marvel's origin story, about your rainbow origin story. You got abused. You got abused. Now you're trying to abuse another boy named Larry Chang who isn't going to get abused. I said, go ahead and accept my forgiveness, just like Jesus forgives you. This is how to pray the gay away. Because you're trying to fuck me. You're trying to fuck a boy named Larry Chang. You're trying to do that. I caught ya. I caught ya. I said, you're forgiven for trying to fuck me. And then you said, oh, we're in a gay relationship now. Thanks, bro, because I made you a moderator. And then you said, like and subscribe, which doesn't help anybody because, yeah, thank you for unliking. Thank you. Thank you. Because when you unlike it, that's when I know that I'm not hitting a nerve, but that I'm programming your vagus nerve, not your vagus nerve, your vagus nerve, because that's where you got child abused, is in Vegas. I made you a moderator, and then you said, double that screen, go, Larry, because that's pansexual gay upstart relationship in a nutshell. You abuse somebody, and then you try to get the abusee to somehow start to like it, where they begin to replicate it. This is Larry Chang. I explain all things to all people. Fiat Comedy. Fiat Comedy. We all have an inner child. We all have an inner child. We all have an inner child. You may not like the fact that my pronouns are she, he, she, he, because we have an inner child. I am a boy. I'm a boy, and you can try to defend a fellow community member that was trying to abuse me. But remember, it's Fiat Comedy, and I'm owning people not even as a slave owner. You see, I'm owning you mentally because I caught ya. I caught ya. You're trying to go from abuser to, oh, the person I just abused, he loves me and he just made me a moderator. Now I'm going to love him. That's your love language, is graping. That's your love language, which is abuse. That's your love language, which is hateful touching, hateful verbal touching. And I quote, oh boy, thank you for leaving the tweet up. Thank you for leaving the social media up. Thank you for leaving your comment up, which is, oh boy, not this fake guy, boring guy, doesn't stop talking, says nothing. Everything I've said is clippable. Everything I've said explains pansexual neurodivergence. Everything I've stated so far is gay radar, because after you said that super negative thing in your 7th video, thank you for your hate watching. You see, you've watched 7 videos and you're going to come up with that kind of negativity. Somebody might be retarded and a male gay, not a female gay, because I'm female and I'm gay. I'm a lesbian. I'm just trying to not eat vagina until my 10-year anniversary. How amazing is this video called Fiat Comedy? Oh my God. Oh my God. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. Fiat Comedy. You see, maybe you don't know who Larry the Starfish is. That's why he has a name badge to identify himself as Larry. Thank you for my starfish. It's a gift. Fiat Fiat Comedy works so well. Why? It works so well because, one, The government's trying to fake their way in the same way that gay people, such as myself, I'm a lesbian, are trying to keep perpetuating the same statement. People are actually buying it because people eventually do buy it. People actually end up Dubai. Oh my god, is that why they call that sex tourism city Dubai? Because when you lie to people enough, oh, Dubai's pretty good. Would you like to visit? Oh my god. That's why they call it Dubai. Fiat Comedy. What we're what we're winning at is this. We're winning at when the government tries to perpetuate a fraud. What connects is they're going to print their way out of every problem. The government has one tool right now. It is not raising or lowering interest rates, which, what the fuck, right? What the fuck? Why is the government default socialism? Oh, that's because the central bank centralized the economy. What runs the economy is the market rate of interest. When you have a central government setting the interest, which is the cost of money, oh, Larry, all you do is talk about money. That's because money kind of runs the world right now. I run money because I don't need money, because I don't spend money. Have I told you last year I spent $0 dating some of the hottest heterosexual females on the planet? Older than 22, younger than 23. If that abundance mindset pisses you off, know that I'm going to bullet point 5 abundance mindsets within the concept of fiat comedy, within the construct of fiat intra easy for me to say, infrastructure, within fiat computer programming, learning one line of code to go from uncoder to decoder. Oh my god. Clip that. That's a clip. See, what I'm doing is I'm decoding what a obviously gay person said. This is why I ran the Silicon Valley gay mafia, because I caught you. You're trying to abuse me. I told you you could be a moderator, which you misidentified as love. You misidentified it. Are you currently misidentifying yourself? That's another clip. Larry, all you do is talk in clips. Everything you say is a compression algorithm of fortune cookie. Thank you. Thank you. Raw dogging. Raw dogging. How's my sound? Nobody cares. How are the comments going? How are the comments going? No one's reading you. You make an awesome fucking lesbian. Aw, I don't know what to do with compliments. It's incredibly hard to read with the sun in your eyes. Anybody can read that. Anybody can read that. Aw, KJ's boyfriend, KJ's girlfriend. Sorry, I misgendered you. Will everybody, to prove that they're not a robot, will you guys either comment your pronoun or comment something that you see on screen that's in my background? Clip, clip, clip. Speaking in fortune cookie, speaking in Christian tongue called fiat printing. Fiat printing. What you determine to be nonsense, it's because you're a robot, because you can't tell me one thing in the background. Think of this as a CAPTCHA exercise, where if you can't tell me one thing in the background, you're a robot. You're just a text robot, an NPC. Tell me something that's in the background. Oh, there you go, Chris. You know what? By making a joke out of the shoes in the background, you get to be a moderator. We're talking about fiat money. We're talking about fiat food. We're talking about fiat relationships. You see, Kevin underscore Jones 1 wanted to be in a relationship with me by starting off with child abuse, just trying to annihilate the boy inside of me, which is, oh, it is because I solved something, which is his brain thinking that after he abused me, this is his abuse. If this isn't trying to enter my brain starfish with negativity and a initial, hey, welcome to homosexuality. Oh boy, Kevin underscore Jones 1 says, oh boy, not this fake boring guy again. Your notifications must be on. Maybe you should turn your notifications off and unsubscribe. At the beginning, Kevin underscore Jones 1, comma quote. Oh boy, not this fake boring guy again. Doesn't stop talking, but says nothing, end quote. I make him a moderator because I want to see what's going on. Kevin underscore Jones then says, oh, thanks, bro. And then he says, oh, yay! Like and subscribe, y'all. Like and subscribe, y'all. And then he says, y'all, double that screen, y'all. That was the fastest 180 ever. But to me, that's the fastest 180 ever. To Kevin, he's replicating how he came to know his first homosexual experience, which is I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Now I don't love it, but I'm going to have Lucifer on my shoulder and say, look, you're going to be here. Just get used to it. And then hate turns into love. That's not love, dude. That's your brain adapting to childhood trauma. This is you understanding how to pray the gay away. Will you buy an $800 Bible from me? Everybody's entertained. Everybody's entertained. The entertainment is just like a Cole Haan Nike Air combo where it's Derek Jeter, Mike Jordan, Larry Chang. What if these Jordan 7s would have a basketball bottom, baseball bottom? I would wear these to play baseball. Mike, if you could take my dress shoes and put some Nike basketball air in them, I'd wear them. What Derek Jeter said to Jordan, Larry Chang said to Jordan and Nike. This is the Cole Haan. It's not the Jordan 7 Cole Haan, but it's pretty much the Larry Chang 1 Jordan. I went kind of fast there because clip. I've said 32 clippable things. It's not even 30 minutes. And my esteemed gay mafia, gay Silicon Valley, gay Texan, or ex-gay, because he used to be gay and now he's like, oh my God, I've been trying to become bisexual. Maybe you should just understand how homosexuality origin storied. Not all homosexuals, not all homosexuals, just you. Just you, because I'm reading fortunes. I did a turnaround because you're trying to abuse a boy. You're trying to abuse a boy named Larry Chang. And then you've got another person saying, you're not a boy. That's how gay people are wired, where you say messed up stuff. You're not a boy, you're a man. No, that's a boy. And that's why there's neurodivergence right before pansexuality. I wish I didn't know these things. Oh, these aren't analogies. These are specificities within Fiat Comedy. Within Fiat Comedy. Also, because I solved your problem, what is Anna's name badge? Have you ever tried to throw away a condom after a super hot girl blows you and that condom keeps reappearing? You're like, didn't I flush this condom? Why do I use a condom? I'm not going to let a hot girl raw dog me with her mouth. What am I? Not STD aware? But then you discard the condom and the condom keeps reappearing. That's Anna Anderson's name badge. I have no idea how it got here. I have no idea how it got here. Ditto the condom that I discarded. Why am I rediscovering the condom underneath her pillow? Why is the condom now like, there's no way that the cleaning lady named Larry Chang missed this condom. This condom keeps reappearing. That's what I think. That's what I think. You see, when I go to third base, I'm wearing a sliding glove. You may not know where third base is. It's right after second base. That's boobs. You see, the reason that you're trying to become bisexual is you really were originally heterosexual. It's just that somebody touched you and then now your brain's all messed up. I caught you. I caught you. I caught you. Because you're trying to sexually assault my YouTube live with some pretty assaulting words that were penetrative to my soul. You're trying to penetrate something that was impenetrable. You're trying to literally penetrate a explosion of words in a monologue. You see, like a butthole, it's just out. It's just out. It's not in. You try to put something in where stuff comes out. Did I just equate my monologue to my butthole? Yes. Yes. Because you're trying to put something into my monologue by forcing it in. Is that what happened to you when you're under 22? I'm sorry that I know this. Now you know that I know. Now you know that I'm not going to ban you. Just say sorry. Say sorry to me and then say sorry to the person who justified doing that to you by saying, oh, they seduced me. This is how messed up the wiring is. Because you tried to put something into my monologue. You said, oh boy, not this fake guy, boring guy again. You keep watching, doesn't stop talking, but says nothing. I am now saying everything. Fiat food, fiat government, fiat rules for pansexual neurodivergence. You see, this is what people are no longer going to tolerate, is that the LGBTQ TT community, yes, transgenders are a thing, okay? Yes, treat Larry Chang like a lesbian. You see, our community gets to play the game on easy mode It's rules for heterosexual people, not rules for us inside of LGBTQ TT. But here's the thing, heterosexuals, they're onto us. They figured it out. They realize, oh my God, we can't fire this gay person who never comes to work on time. Oh my God, we are going to have to prosecute incorrect accusations. Oh, I don't feel safe. Oh, violation. Oh, throwing up the rainbow flag in defense of indefensible behavior. Now, what's going on with our unemployment? Because when the economy was booming, Twitter could have so many pansexual neurodivergents eating free food. Now that the economy's in a shitter, there is no subsidy for shittiness. Is this some of the most funny Fiat comedy you've ever come across? Yeah. Yeah, it's hilarious on 10 levels. You know, it's funny when people's sphincters are so tight that they can't hit the like button for fear of triggering an algorithm, which is YouTube going to mitigate me? This is what I discovered. The Overton window has shifted. This is what I've seen is saying true things about Jewish people, Indian people, and homosexual people. That window has shifted. Rest in peace, Susan Wojciechowski. You see, I was not a vaccine denier, but I was a STEM major, science, technology, engineering, and men. I'm a STEM expert. Because I'm helping men do Miami math. I'm helping women do Miami math. Have I introduced you to the Vagina Whisperer? Because what the Vagina Whisperer does is raw dogs microphones while he doesn't get raw dogged when a super hot girl in my social media goes to third base with me. That would be fellatio, allegedly fellatio, not allegedly fellatio. I wear a condom. I'm not going to raw dog it. I don't want her silicone injected lips to infuse into my penis and then make it more swollen because the chemicals in her lips that caused her to be boner lips caused my flag to stay all the way up the staff and be more swole. That's why I need protection. I think that's how lip infusion, lip maxing. I don't want her lip maxing to turn into penis maxing because I don't know if I've ever told you this, but I'm really, really, really tall. And people are like, is it true what they say about really, really, really tall guys? Combined with the, hey, is it true what they say about Chinese guys? There's way too many questions about that. What I don't want, which you now do know about, is it's actually too big where people are scared of it. So if you bring in your swollen lips, I'm going to use some protection, which is why I don't raw dog, which is why blowjobs with a condom is entered into the NFL, NBA, MLB algorithm. Why? Because I'm the guy who spoke at rookie camp. Don't let your progeny be her lottery ticket. When a girl gets pregnant and you're a multimillionaire, she gets almost $1 million. Well, not anymore because The Overton window has shifted. Because how fake is that, right? Hey, just because a guy got a 120 million contract, that really means a allowance of $50,000 that you pay yourself. That's how a $120 million contract works. Is you got to make that money last. It's hard to make $120 million last one lifetime. Therefore, you put yourself on a paltry allowance of 55K to 120K per month. If she gets pregnant, she thinks, well, she used to think she'd be a millionaire, which she became a millionaire. That's why athletes would not raw dog. They'd use a condom and then they would flush it. Here's the problem, okay? Here's the problem. What if she blows you, then runs to the bathroom because that's rude to say, close your mouth, swallow it, because then she's going to run to the bathroom, spit it into her hand, and then throw it up her vagina. I brought, in case you've never seen a vagina, okay, I brought some visual tools. So she's going to spit it out of her mouth using her left hand, and then she's going to throw it right into her vagina, Now she's made a baby. You haven't even gone to home plate. Now she's a millionaire. Do you see why it's genius to never raw dog? You do. You do. It's Fiat Comedy, kids. It's Fiat Comedy. It's hilarious. Hi, Larry Ass. Hilarious. Catching up on some messages. Catching up on some messages. This is why you can't trust them with that I call it millionaire juice. That millie juice. I'm so gross. This is all drug free, obviously. Fiat comedy, fiat is the word fake. Fiat currency is paper US dollars. What fiat comedy is us benefiting from catching the government doing something sketchmo. Web 4 is fiat US dollars. Web 4. Web 5 is after 4. Web 3, that was also fake. Web 2, that's social media. That's pretty fake. Do you see why people have a hard time? Do you see why people have a hard time? Because everything's super fake. Well, here's the problem is that gold has a version of it. It's called paper gold. I'm not going to say that paper gold sucks, but I am going to say silver. There's regular silver and there's paper silver. What's up? There's a bot attack, a robot attack. Tell me text that you see in front of you, comment text that you see, and I won't toss you out if I haven't already tossed you out. So comment something that you can read, if you can read. There's a gift card in it. There's a gift card in it. You get a gift card and then you mail it to Duck 9, Larry Chang, 2021 Midwest Road. My text was the last one I see. No. The text on the screen that you're looking at on screen. What's the text that you see? What can you read to prove to me that you're not a robot? OMG, there are cameras everywhere in your pseudo hotel room. No, no, no. That camera, it's application to, because I watched. What have you been? Almost forgot to turn on the unicorn signal. Let's start with, what have you been up to? Me? I've been watching my camera, my CRM camera. I watched somebody on camera. This is not one of those creepy cameras that are inside of my Airbnb watching me, because the Airbnb, it's cheap because you're the product. That Airbnb that you're staying in for your vacation to Miami, San Francisco, it's cheap because you're the product. You see, that camera, it's pointing at you, waiting for you to shower in the nude. Do you shower naked? No, 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 no. That's dangerous. Why? Because OMG, there are cameras everywhere in your pseudo hotel room, aka an Airbnb. That's a mistake. Here's a mistake that my neighbor made. He's rich. He thinks that the camera's only on if you ring the doorbell. Boomers. It's a rich boomer porch pirating. This person's rich. They didn't think the camera was on. What in the world is going on with humanity when rich people decide to porch pirate? Enjoy your dog product, okay? Enjoy your dog product. Enjoy your dog product. Theft has consequences. I kind of want to just ruin your life, but I also kind of want to shoot you next time you come on to porch pirate my stuff. Brains breaking, I know Victoria's Secret. Brains getting jumbled up. What are Victoria's Secrets? Brains breaking, does your DoorDash doom scroll look like a scroll of doom when you're trying to pick food? My phone's not so smart, it's really just breaking my brain. How are you guys doing this morning? Victoria's Secret, brains breaking, DoorDash, time distortion. This is not a word salad. This is one of those $25 salads that if you were to go buy all the ingredients for, you would pay $100 and the salad wouldn't taste as good. We're gonna sweet, we're gonna green, we're going to talk about some secrets. You might think you're a conspiracy theorist. These are secrets hiding in plain sight. These are secrets to keeping your dog fluffy. These are secrets that pertain to, when are you hungry for something? When are you satiated? You have a thought. Do you have impulse control? My neighbor, who doesn't know that the camera's not always on? My neighbor, no impulse control. Oh, Larry's rich. He'll never miss that package. Or Thieves' favorite comment, which is, oh, they got insurance for that. They got insurance for that. No, it's personal. You're stealing. When you have an impulse, are you able to delay gratification. You have an impulse, hey, I would really like that chicken parmesan that's in a DoorDash bag in front of Larry's door. I could order it because I am rich, but I'd rather just steal Larry Chang's bag of food. I'm hungry. Blood sugar management, impulse control, my physical medical malady. That's what made me steal from you. My brain's on drugs. That's why I killed your family member. Don't judge me for the worst 7 milliseconds of my life. What ethnicity even came up with that as an excuse? What ethnicity even came up with that as an excuse? These are Victoria's Secrets. I'm going to spill secret number 7, aka the first secret, segment 1. Being able to plan a DoorDash. So lately I've been exploring autophagy. Lately I've been exploring fasting. Lately I've been exploring my impulse control for, hey, I'm kind of hungry and I've got a little lull in my schedule. Why not eat? Right? Why not eat? Segment 1, being able to plan a DoorDash. Being able to plan a meal a day before you eat it. Most people in a certain ethnicity can't plan at all. It's a culture of let's gather around the campfire and do whatever our crowd dynamic turns into. This is YouTube Live also in a nutshell, which is, hey, Larry, acing my own name, Larry Chang. My channel's what they don't teach in school. Hey, Larry, let's gather around and be a miniature echo chamber. I really like your vibe. I really like your energy. I even like your backdrop. Thank you. And F you. Why? Because this is not a pop-up campfire. This is not an echo chamber of a monologue. This is segment 1, being able to plan a DoorDash. Being able to plan a DoorDash. You see, people's time preferences, as exemplified by my porch pirating neighbor, neighbors stealing from neighbors, that's the economic hitman has come home. I'm okay with the fact that you're an economic hitman killing third world countries. But when you start economic hitmanning people in the United States, I'm not good with that. When you start economic hitmanning my porch, I'm not good with that. When you're doing pirating on the open seas, and now you're going to porch pirate a porch 10 houses away from your porch, that's a problem. Time preference, your brain's broken. You see, being able to plan a DoorDash, you see, being able to eat in flow, it's broken time. It's also, number 4, broken money. When the money's broken, it makes it impossible to save, impossible to plan. How much money have you saved? Or are you living meal to meal? We're about to explore Victoria's Secrets. I'm going to lay out this life we currently call a simulation, which is a video game, which is glitches that Victoria's Secret and Larry Chang know. 2 girls, neither of them are Victoria's Secret models. Larry Chang's dating 8 of them. Broken money. Yesterday's video was dinner first coach. In what normal world does a guy ask a girl for 3 things right off the bat? Not ass, mouth, ass, because butt is the new first base. It's dinner first, coach. That's a symptom of broken money. I found a glitch in the rules for dating. Are these the new rules for dating? Or are these Victoria's Secret? Larry Chang discovered an algorithm. Chip in a Ola. My CRM software only works when you comment. You see, when the money's broken, dating's broken, obviously people are going to have a hard time buying a house. But this is Victoria's Secret. We don't need to own a house to rent out a rental. We can rent out a rental. We can rent out a rental. When money breaks, people's brains get broken. Who benefits from a broken brain? That would be the people in control of the broken money. You see, the future's already here. It's just not evenly distributed. Look at the future that surrounds me. The future's arrived. It's just not evenly distributed. Victoria's Secret, let's look at a case study of you. What's a case study of us? It's doing a turnaround, realizing we don't need a Stanford degree to do a turnaround, realizing we don't need money. We don't even need a hecklefish, even though it's helpful. More on hecklefish in a moment. A case study of DoorDash for easy payments. When you need to borrow money for a taco bowl in 4 easy payments, your taco bowl is causing you to be a debt slave. Wage slavery, debt slavery, fiat money is a format of slavery. Number 7 within this segment, called being able to plan a DoorDash. Digital, understood, credit knowledge. It's really deeply understanding Chang knowledge, Duck 9. Because being able to plan a DoorDash, that's some Jedi stuff. The bar right now is seriously so low. The bar is seriously so low. Because wage slavery, debt slavery, is your DoorDash causing you to be blood sugar volatile? Meaning, are you by default, because of broken money, hypoglycemic? I can't help but know these things. I can't help it, because the topic of this video is called Victoria's Secret. A slew of Victoria's Secrets. Being able to plan a DoorDash. You see, there's 2 sides to DoorDash, not delivering it and eating it, although those are 2 sides. Remember, this is Victoria's Secret. This is a secret that you can benefit from, which is food for lead generation. The segment is being able to plan a DoorDash. Food for lead generation is this, where we benefit from the doom scroll. Why is there a doom scroll for DoorDash? Why is it when we're shopping for food, it's kind of like being on social media. It's kind of like a game component. And gotcha capitalism. Oh, would you like some free delivery? We marked up the tacos 2x. Oh, would you like some free appetizer? We hid the service charge. It's gotcha capitalism where we need a speed read as if we're a Harvard Law School graduate speed reading the Airbnb terms of service. Ever stayed in an Airbnb? Those house rules, they're not set, they're ever changing. Ever stay at an Airbnb? You need a law degree that you need to speed read documents. Would you like to just check this box for agreement in terms of service? That's DoorDash, two sides. You see, the side that's hidden from you is this side. This is never talked about. Welcome to my channel. To me, this is the most obvious thing ever. You see, DoorDash is literally crack because processed food, it hits the blood sugar and spikes it in a way that your body, it starts to get used to that sugar spike, that carbohydrate to sugar spike. Oh, Larry, you just know everything about everything. Is that bad? Is that bad? It's not bad. Carbohydrate turns into sugar, processed carbohydrate, sugar spikes, and it gives you this euphoric feeling. That's why you're addicted. That's the drug of DoorDash. That's why people who are incredibly poor will spend $70 for Five Guys for 1.5 people. You know how you order Five Guys? You order a little bit extra and then you put the dirty bag in the refrigerator going, I'll eat that later. And then 3 weeks later, you open up your refrigerator and you're like, why did I even keep this? I never eat my leftovers. My leftovers weren't very good the first time. Why would I eat them 4 days later? You don't even air fry, reheat it. You microwave it. Ugh. Ugh. Not Brady shaking. Ugh. It's, you're gross. Let's look at the two sides to the DoorDash equation. These are Victoria's secrets. You see, Victoria's Secret, her secret is that she doesn't need to wear the lingerie that she's selling you. That's her secret, is that she has unlimited pajamas, unlimited bra and underwear. She's going to just sleep in the nude. Or she's going to steal my shirt and then sleep in it. I don't know how I feel about that when that happens. I don't know how I feel about it. It's just wearing my shirt and maybe a thong. Or if we're really comfortable with each other, my shirt and then grandma panties, depending on her cycle. Depending. This secret is two sides to the Victoria's Secret model consumption of DoorDash. These are the two sides. It's DoorDash, the drug, eating it. DoorDash, the drug, dealing it. Yes, DoorDash is a drug. Are you going to be a user or are you going to be a dealer? That was the most genius, in-depth breakdown for food for lead gen. Lead gen is lead generation. This is a Larry Chang video. We always try to sell one thing during a Larry Chang video. Yesterday, in a Larry Chang video, hi, I'm Larry Chang. Yesterday, in a video I did, we tried to sell an $800 Bible to the devil, to Lucifer. Why? Because it's hilarious and because people who are followers of a dark energy, they got tricked. They got tricked into some devil shit Would you like a little bit of power? People who are in the synagogue of Satan, they got tricked and sold something that isn't real. What am I selling? I'm selling Victoria's Secret models. Hey, would you like to do food for lead gen? Hey, would you like to make money not just with our hot face? Would you like to try to make money doing food for lead gen? You see, we could either eat the DoorDash as a user, or we could deal the DoorDash as a dispenser, as a dealer of the drug known as DoorDash. Ron has checked in to say good morning. Hopefully, you're not an NPC. Let's see how well you pay attention. Let's get at this video exploring Victoria's secrets in a delicious, fun, dare I say, I do dare say, a comedic way. You see, when there's a drug, we can either say, ew, I don't like crack. Ew, I don't like brown. Ew, I don't like DoorDash. Or we could deal DoorDash. Don't deal meth. Don't deal heroin. But deal DoorDash? Yes, please. Why? Because each one of my videos has something genius to sell, even if you have no balls, no confidence, and zero ability to follow a recipe, it'll still be funny because it's an exploration of something adventurous to try to do that's playfully entrepreneurial. Have you met my dog before? Who cares about introducing Tom Brady? Let's stay focused. Let's stay locked in. You see, food for lead gen is where we begin to dispense drug of DoorDash. What is food for lead gen? Food for lead gen is where we go from farting out last night's DoorDash, where we go from shit in gas form, which is I just farted. Come back better after your timeout. Come back better after your digestive tract isn't rebelling against the poison that you've put into your GI tract, your gastrointestinal tract. You see, the way these work is you spam or troll some comment, and I weave your comment back into this segment within all of Victoria's Secrets revealed, which is being able to plan a DoorDash. You farted. You farted. It's because you're eating poisonous DoorDash. Let's start making some better decisions. Let's start to explain food for lead gen. Restaurants. Half of them, if not 80% of them, are going to go bankrupt. Have you eaten restaurant food lately off of DoorDash? It tastes like mush. 40 minutes later, it tastes like mushy cold mush. It's not very good anymore. Let's solve the problem for restaurants going bankrupt. Food for lead gen. If restaurants aren't doing 30, 40, 80% of their revenue via DoorDash, that restaurant is gonna go bankrupt. Why? Because there are not enough Friday and Saturday nights in a month to pay for their rent. That's why the food tastes like crap. That's why it's going bankrupt. When you start to substitute ingredients to try to save money, You're trying to save money on the cheapest component of your restaurant, food. When you buy food for 40 bucks, it costs $5. But when you're trying to take that $5 cost and reduce it to $3.50, your restaurant, it's about to go bankrupt. Let me review the math real quick. Your restaurant food, it costs you 40 bucks. It costs the restaurant $5 max. But the restaurant is so strapped for cash that the restaurant's going to try to spend $2.50. That's why the food tastes like complete crap. $5 was cheap enough. $5 was cheap enough. Now you're going to try to spend even less than $5? That's not going to end very well. That's not going to end very well. Oh, instead of breadcrumbs, why don't we use sawdust? Said restaurants. Sometimes. This is the solution. This is Victoria's Secret, which is we don't want to be the eater of sawdust. We don't want to be the eater of fake food. We don't want to be a victim of Fiat food. Chapter 8, the Fiat standard, broken money is caused our food to be broken. Is that even meat that you're eating? They're advertising that they're giving you fake meat. Beyond Meat. Do we want to eat this slop, or do we want to sell the slop? It turns out we want to sell other people DoorDash. We don't want to be the DoorDash eater. How can you tell that a celebrity gets unlimited DoorDash with a DoorDash God account? A DoorDash God account is here. Here's a DoorDash app with our secret code. You can have unlimited DoorDash. DoorDash will pay for it. This is Victoria's Secret, which is celebrities, they get unlimited DoorDash. Have you heard the expression, I'm not going to eat that even if it's free? I can tell which celebrities keep eating the free DoorDash. You can see it on their face. It looks like the DoorDash 40. The freshman 15 is where you move into a dormitory at the University of Illinois. You move into that dorm, you eat that dorm food, num 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 num. Unlimited food, every day's a buffet. Not joking, 3 buffet meals is gonna get you 15 pounds. DoorDash, unlimited DoorDash, 2 times a day, enjoy gaining 40 pounds. Food for Lead Gen is where we turn around a restaurant by doing sampling. This is where we're dealing DoorDash, we're not eating DoorDash. This is Victoria's Secret. This is now your secret. Larry, I don't want to hand out food. You're literally a delivery driver delivering food. DoorDash at Stanford, Lecture 9, CS1 83B. I'm happy you got to go to Stanford for free as a student athlete. I'm not jealous. Me too. I went to the University of Michigan in Illinois. I went to the University of California in Illinois. That's a hilarious joke. That's like our Indian friends that say, "Oh, I went to the MIT of India." That's not a thing. So when they started saying that all the time, I started saying, "Oh, I went to the University of California of Illinois." I went to University of Illinois because it's literally the University of California in Illinois. You like that? You'll like this even more. You'll like this even more. You'll like this even more. Which is sell something in a Larry Chang video. All of my videos have something that I sold that costs zero money. I can't help it. It solves so many things. That's why I have Stanford everywhere, because I went to all these lectures and I'm like, are you gonna not even talk about distribution, aka sales and selling? This is why I have Stanford everywhere, even though I am only University of Illinois, with just a dash of University of Pennsylvania, aka Wharton. Who's this? Who's this? This is Tom Brady. I have him here in a Victoria's Secret video because Tom Brady's ex-wife is an old Victoria's Secret model. But more so because we're talking about turnarounds, we're talking about food for lead gen, we're talking about Tom Brady the human doing a turnaround of Hertz Rental Car Company. We're still on the topic of being able to plan a DoorDash. Everything, anytime you want it via Amazon, it breaks people's brains. Being able to plan a DoorDash. Being able to eat in flow, which is any restaurant you want, anytime, delivered anywhere. That causes people's brains to be in flow versus having to plan ahead. This segment's literally called being able to plan a DoorDash. Because sugar level, hypoglycemia, broken time. Sugar level. Have you heard when people eat a certain brand of chicken sandwich, which Tom Brady the human and Larry Chang the human? I think Tom Brady's going to name his dog Larry Chang, so that way he can constantly compliment Larry Chang, Tom Brady's dog, because I'm constantly complimenting Tom Brady, my dog. All of what we say gets thrown into Gemini 3, because we're on YouTube, Alphabet, and YouTube is owned by Shervin Pashar Shantandar, who is Gemini 3's Alphabet CEO. That is not a alphabet of words. That is not a word salad. We're on YouTube. They use Gemini 3. Tom Brady's my dog. Broken time. Have you heard when people eat a chicken sandwich and then they say, oh my God, I've been craving this. Is there a crack in this? I swear there's crack in this. I'm so addicted to these. And they get 2 chicken sandwiches from the brand of restaurant. Think about what a chicken sandwich is. It's a fried carb surrounded by more carbohydrate. None of it's good for you. None of it's actually real food. It's concocted by a genius chemical engineer in a lab. How do I know that chemical engineers engineered the brand of chicken sandwich? Because as a chemical engineer, I did the math. There are not enough chickens on the planet to serve as chicken meat into chicken sandwiches just consumed in the South. You do the math, they're serving, what, 13 billion pounds of chicken. There aren't 13 billion pounds of chicken on a farm or in an industrial farm. I know, Brady. I dare talk about math class during a YouTube live. That's how I know that the chicken, it's kind of fake carbohydrate spiking your blood sugar. Hey, is there crack? Is there crack in this chicken sandwich? Is there crack in this chicken sandwich? What'd you put? I don't want to point to my dog with eating motions. What did you put in the sandwich? What they put in the sandwich is a certain processed food that hits your bloodstream like it's a certain type of sugar that you're getting poisoned and you like it. Have you heard of drugs? That's how the drug industry works, which is, I would like some more drugs, please. I would like some more brown, please. I would like some more spread, please. I don't remember when I made you a moderator. I don't remember the first time you came into a Larry Chain video. But now, moderator, every time you talk, you say genius stuff. My CRM software is amazing. Amazing. Skippy, cracking a chicken sandwich that checkmates the inner city folk. Yeah. And then, did you also know that there's a thing on DoorDash called the God account? They stole that from us at Uber. It's an unlimited Uber. The DoorDash God account is where they say to a celebrity, hey, thank you for being an advocate. Thank you for being a friend of DoorDash. This segment is called Being Able to Plan a DoorDash. Thank you for hooking other inner city folk. You look like you came out of the inner city. This is your crown. It's the crown called Unlimited DoorDash. How do I know that people who are celebrities get suckered? It's when I see them and oh my God, they gained 40 pounds. Do you know how hard it is to gain 40 pounds? Do you know how hard it is? It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. So instead of eating the drug, instead of taking the drug, we're going to be dealing drugs. How do we deal the drug called DoorDash? How do we do it? And Larry, are you going to be explaining something incredibly street smart and amazing? I feel like I'm going to be another one of those people who meets you for under an hour and then just becomes rich because you explained all of Victoria's Secrets. Yeah, it should work like that. That's how it worked for Tom Brady, the human. Tom Brady. You play against me in basketball? Tom Brady. Brady was hiding my green tea. Cheers. Cheers for green tea. Oh, the green tea I brew, it's delicious. It's not quite as delicious as when Caucasian people do it. You can get your DoorDash via Pete's Coffee and Tea, available on your DoorDash app. Go ahead and use discount code Punch Myself in the Gut and ruin my gastrointestinal fortitude. I shouldn't be dealing DoorDash this well. This is how you deal DoorDash. This is how you do food for lead gen. You know those sidewalk people that stand in front of a P.F. Chang's on the public sidewalk, and they've got like a bunch of student backpacks, and they're like, would you like to donate to my scam organization? I make 90% commission. Please donate $25 a month. I make 90% commission when you donate to this student youth at risk concept. Have you seen those people on the sidewalk? They're usually in front of a P.F. Chang's. They just love that P.F. Chang's. They stand in front of the sidewalk and they say, would you like to donate to poor students who need a backpack? And they show you a backpack. Well, that's what we're going to be doing as we're doing Food for Legion Tuesday version, Wednesday version of Psycho Saturday. What's Psycho Saturday, Larry? What's Psycho Saturday? Psycho Saturday is where we do something off script. We do a side hustle. We can even do a Psycho Saturday trying to generate 3 to 10 side chicks. Did you just say side chick? Yeah, I'm allowed to be heterosexual. That's on the flag. The LGBT flag. There's an H, heterosexual. I'm the guy who put it there. More on the Silicon Valley gay mafia later. Psycho Saturday, to get 10 to 50 side chicks, that's 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge. In front of a P.F. Chang's, they'll do those scheme scam. Would you like to donate to youth at risk so that way they get a backpack? That's a scheme to make 90% commission. So if you donate $100 in a year, they make 90% commission. Are you going to be doing a scam backpack? Nope. You're going to be handing out food that you get from the restaurant. You can do this also at any Brazilian steakhouse. I recommend Fogo de Chao. They make some delicious food. So, the sidewalk, depending on your municipality, and if you're watching this video from India, you can give away food on a sidewalk. Why? Because I've seen videos, people just take a dump on the sidewalk right in front of a restaurant. It looks like the sidewalk is just open season. Welcome to the third world called the United States of America. Welcome to Food for Legion. Let's sample food for a restaurant that we don't work at while we do lead generation for DoorDash. You see, what we're doing here is we're trying to double the revenue of a restaurant that we don't own. That's easy compared to the video from yesterday, which is trying to sell a Bible to Lucifer for $800. What do most people try to do with a Bible? Oh, here's a free Bible. Just take it. Just take it. Nobody's going to read your free Bible. Why? Because they paid $0 for it. But if somebody who got tricked by Lucifer or Lucifer tricking himself, he's going to be like, who is this rascal selling me a Bible for $800? That's a video. It's hilarious. I'm Larry Chang. Normally I drop in 2.5 prayers per YouTube live. I'm going to skip the praying component because I'm going to go right to the blessing component, which is I'm handing you some free money. This is Victoria's Secret. I'm going to do $800 of free money in 8 bullet points off script. On script, it's being able to plan a DoorDash. On script is Tom Brady the human holding a clipboard while reading from the play call script. Right on cue, box 1, $800 bullet point 1, hashtag P.O. Box 16589. I'm not going to write it on the cover of a notebook. I'm not going to write it on a stuffed animal called the Bumblebee, which is hashtag PO Box 16589. Hashtag PO Box 16589. The reason this is off script is we are now back on script. Let's try to double a restaurant's revenue with the restaurant's own food. This is food for lead gen. So this sounds, to me, the most straightforward thing ever, which is you're a restaurant. Would your restaurant be financially more healthy if you sold $50,000 more in DoorDash food? If your restaurant, Chinese or otherwise, P.F. Chang's, it's delightful Chinese food at incredibly affordable prices. Have you checked out our latest happy hour? It's $5 drinks, $5 appetizers, pretty much the best deal ever. Feel free to bring in your service animal. I bring in Tom Brady all the time. Have you met Tom Brady? He's a blonde Shih Tzu. He's a Shih Tzu who's blonde. He's white on the outside, Chinese on the inside. Kind of like me. Caucasian on the outside, kind of Asian on the inside. Food for lead gen, Fogo de Chao, buffet. What if you were to hand out food from inside the restaurant, outside of the restaurant? What if you were to do that? One, you would feel like you're a psycho. Because what's more psychotic than, hey, Larry, did you just get takeout? Yeah, I got a chicken parmesan sandwich. Would you like a bite? Oh, that does look good, but I don't want to take a bite of your sandwich. That's a psycho, which is two sides of psycho. The psycho who offers you a bite of food, and the psycho girl who's like, yeah, I'll take a bite of your food. That's Victoria's Secret. That's Victoria's Secret. Because she's basically agreeing to blow you by taking a bite of your food. That's Victoria's Secret. What we're doing is we're doing something that's actually more crazy than hooking up with 9 Victoria's Secret models. Currently, I'm at 2.5. Depending on the accounting, I could be at 5, but let's just call it 2.5 because we're doing GAAP accounting, generally accepted accounting principles. First base is but. But is the new first base. Is that another one of Victoria's Secrets? We're still on bullet point number 2, $800 per. Bullet point 1 is hashtag PO Box 16589. That's $800 once. $800 a second time is a third time. 2 is handing out P.F. Chang's food in front of P.F. Chang's. 3 is food for lead gen in front of a Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A, the official sponsor for Stanford baseball. Also, the cause of Stanford baseball's meltdown. Why? Because we've been eating Chick-fil-A while traveling on the road. I don't know why we ran out of steam, Larry. We just flat out played flat. It looks like we're asleep out there. Oh, what have you been eating? Oh, last night we ate Chick-fil-A. Wait a minute. You actually eat that poison? Yeah. Have you heard the expression, never get high on your own supply? Well, this is what they don't teach you at Stanford Athletics, which is if you're peddling a chicken sandwich, you should also not be the consumer of the drug that you're peddling. This is Stanford baseball performance explained in a nutshell, which is you took the Chick-fil-A money and now you're playing horribly. It's because you've been eating fast food. Let me get this straight. So in your dormitory at Stanford, you eat chef-created, wholesome food cooked in extra virgin olive oil. But when you travel on the road, you eat the free food that got basically DoorDash to you, which is a drug. So you're literally getting high on your own supply. You're eating the food that the sponsor gives you. You want to take the sponsor money. You don't want to take the unlimited free food, because it causes Stanford to never win a game in Omaha. True story, best team in the nation loses 100% of the time in Omaha the last 3 times. Do you see why I'm so useful to a fan base? Because I'm the guy at a baseball game taking notes. Distributing Victoria's Secret. What secrets am I distributing? You want to get down, buddy? You want to get down? Brady's angry. Brady, you're a lap dog. I'm holding you. It feels really good to hold him. It feels really good. Brady purrs like a kitty cat. Food for lead gen. The first 10 pieces of food you give away will feel impossible. The first 10 pieces of food you give away are going to feel impossible. Before you say, oh no, I don't think this is going to work, or whatever negative thing that you're currently thinking, know that Elon Musk, my Eskimo brother, Elon Musk, the engineer, Elon Musk, he does food for lead gen. What is food for lead gen? It's giving away food in order to get sales leads. It's basically how to double almost any company's revenue for basically no money. The first 10 pieces of food to give away are the hardest. You see, Elon Musk does this to sell cars. He sells cars not at a car dealership, he sells cars at a mall. And as soon as I say Elon Musk and I notice that you get demoralized or you peter out, what you're mentally coming from is where your brain cannot handle the fact that Elon Musk is in your universe running your shiitake. This is food for lead gen. Let's sell some cars. Handing out cookies and muffins at a mall, that's the Tesla business model. Do you remember before when I had Tom Brady propped up my dog? Well, Tom Brady, the human, he's propping up a Tesla 4-day test drive. So it's a test drive for 4 days. It's not free. You got to pay for it. Cheers. Cheers to becoming amazing. Good job paying attention. Victoria's Secrets via deeply understanding Chang knowledge. Duck 9. This is similar to a curated playlist within a DoorDash category. This is similar to deeply understanding Chang knowledge, Duck 9 DoorDash. This is where we're arbitraging an external API into PF Chang's Chick-fil-A full circle DoorDash menu item number 9. Because what this video is, bullet point number 4 to make $800, is what if you could reproduce the Taco Bell hard shell taco wrapped inside a soft shell? What if you could replicate a canceled item? I don't want you to sell a McRib from McDonald's. Because you can run an external API and sell a knockoff Big Mac. That's menu item 9. That's bullet point number 4, which is, can you sell one P.F. Chang's lettuce wrap from outside of P.F. Chang's? Can you dip in and pay attention, because we're talking about something delicious, which is being able to plan a DoorDash. Being able to plan a DoorDash, dare I say, 6 or 7 ways of making $800 to spend on DoorDash. Bullet point number 4. Oh, you care because you watched yesterday, you watched me sell a Bible for $800 to a person that's got dark energy everywhere surrounding them. That would also be you. That would also be you trying to trying to get negative attention. You can't help it. That's not why your dad left you. You're this way because your dad left you. And I know everybody's got a dad, but when your father's absentee, you behave like a cliche. Bullet point number 6 for you, which is 6, 7 ways, number 6 of making $800. Lettuce wraps. I know you've had them one time. They're delicious at P.F. Chang's. They're delicious. What if you could get your neighbor to make a DoorDash for you, or a P.F. Chang DoorDash for you? This way, you can taste the difference from DoorDash P.F. Chang's to your neighbor's knockoff version of P.F. Chang's. Yeah. And so number 6 is where you have menu item number 9 or menu item number 6. What's menu item number 6? That would be the lettuce wraps. You see, restaurants. The best restaurants let you try to knock off the recipes. In San Francisco, there's a restaurant dedicated to recreating Thomas Keller's French Laundry recipes. The restaurant is called In Situ, INSITU. That's in lieu of. See, when we beg to be disciplined, that's a similar thing to where you wish that your dad would have stuck around. When you have a child, you're also going to bolt. This is Victoria's Secret. This is why women with daddy issues are different from men who have daddy issues. And that's cool that your mom raised you. Let's send a shout out to your mom. Let's send a shout out to your mom, because we should be thankful that at least your mom stuck around. She tried to do her best. You should text her back. She tried to do her best. You should call her back. She tried to do her best. You should be sending her a New Year's gift. Raw dogging. Raw dogging because you should be getting your mom a gift. You should be getting your mom a gift, New Year's gift. What we're able to do, because we were also interested in free food, was fucking around and getting free food. Hashtag chapter 69 2G1C. I feel like I'm on fire right now. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's just us staying on fire. Get your mom a gift. You see, your single mom raised you. You could be so much better than your current economic state. You see, you're currently in X amount of debt. This video is not going to get you all the way out of debt. It's not. It is, but you don't believe it is. So let's pretend like you're telling me, Larry, you don't know what you're talking about, even though everything you say, I can't refute. You see, let's say you're theoretically in $11,000 in debt. You don't open your student loan statements. You didn't even go to college. You have no student loans. That's the state of America right now. 2, you don't open your credit card bills because you don't want to know. 3, Klarna is offering you a burrito loan for 4 easy payments of $14 for a $6 burrito. Oh, would I like to have 5 payments of $20 for a $6 burrito? That's the mental state of your brain, which is you're saying yes. You should be saying no. You should be saying no, but you're actually saying yes. This is how you know that I'm the vagina whisperer. This is how you know. Because we're not going to solve negative $15,000 to $600K. Because that's what every other YouTube get rich self-improvement video is about, which is trying to get you from 0 to 500K, 0 to $1 million, while not understanding negative 16K to 20K is 35 Mount Everests. And if you're not from planet Earth and you're a robot, prove to me you're not a robot by telling me something in my background. You see, I'm not exaggerating when I'm talking about climbing 5,500 Mount Everests, because somebody lied to you and said that the United States of America never went to the moon. The reason it's the equivalent of climbing 1 Mount Everest is this. Going from negative $19,000 to a positive $80, that's literally never been done before on YouTube or social media. Because remember, this video, it's called Fiat Comedy. It's based on fiat money, not an Italian car. Fiat means fake. And when you have pansexual neurodivergence calling me fake, and then deleting messages, right? Deleting messages. That's okay, because what we did was we screenshot the negative messages. Why? Step 1 is not counterintuitive. Step 1 is incredibly intuitive, which is let's fuck around and get some free food, because you're too emotionally tied to why would I learn from a millionaire how to get to 0, right? Oh, he was born with it. Oh, Elon Musk's dad paid for his college. Excuse after excuse. Oh, Tom Brady, his parents are rich. They're not. They're poor. That's why his dad sells insurance, because they're poor. Tom Brady, Elon Musk, Larry Chang, they came from rich families. That's my excuse for not trying to succeed. let's set aside your emotional baggage. Let's set aside the fact that you're pansexual. Let's set aside the fact that now employers won't hire you because you're a woman. Women are in a bad place right now. This is how we're going to get to be in a better place. We're going to fuck around, not me. You're not going to fuck around me, but you're going to fuck around and get free food. Why? Because nobody has, in the history of YouTube, ever watched a YouTube to then make their first dollar. Let me repeat that, because you think my using the word no one ever has connotations. You see, now you're going to say, oh, but Alex Hormozy watched a Brennan Burchard video. He made $200 million. This is what's called rich people getting richer, because he didn't make his first dollar after watching social media. This is why it's called Fiat Comedy, is I'm explaining to you like a woman explaining to a woman. I'm woo-splaining. I'm no longer allowed to mansplain because women wanted to make other women retarded. Therefore, they tried to muzzle me by saying, stop mansplaining. For example, the pinned tweet. Pin, pin, pin. Pin, pin, pin. You can't undelete it because I screenshot it. I know. Which is, oh, not this guy again. He talks so much and never says anything. This is the solution to your emotional baggage. Emotional. I don't even have a Chinese accent. Will somebody say in the comments, emotional damage? Emotional damage. Will somebody say emotional damage? Emotional damage. When I say the word billion million, it triggers the retards. It triggers. That's why I run Silicon Valley Game Mafia from the University of Illinois. Can't help it. Can't stop, won't stop, Chang stop. Fucking around and getting free food. It's so straightforward. It's easy to do, but here's the problem. It's way easier to mock it. When you say I have a real question, that means you have a crappy question coming around. So I'm going to go ahead and time you out. Because if you would have had a good question, you would have just said, oh yeah, can you repeat that last point? I don't think it's clicking. I don't think it's clicking. You can go ahead and click away. You can go ahead and click away. You can go ahead and click away. Free food. Fuck around, get free food. Yeah, and that's why you guys joke about black fatigue. I have retard fatigue. I have retard fatigue. But in the same way that by the river of putty, I sat down and wept because I also have vagina-tigue, I'm going to rally and mentor retards. Fuck around, get free food. We're connecting free slices of pizza to, would you like me to fix your FICO score? So you're giving away up to 16 slices of pizza. It's going to cost you about $70. Hopefully it'll cost you $11. So for each slice of pizza, that's about $2. You're going to try to pyramid scheme your way into more free food. This is how. This is a pyramid scheme of zero. This is a Ponzi scheme of 0 levels. When you make money on this, which you will, you don't have to pay me any money. You see, Ponzi was an Italian people's schemes don't work. Elon Musk has a higher GDP in one checking account than an entire country of Italians. Have you heard that Italian houses cost $60? That means I can buy 4 houses with the money I have right here. Ponzi. Ponzi scheme, no bueno. That means no good. Oh, that's actually a good question. You should have just asked it. Because the question of how do I build credit if I'm new to the USA, that would be David Rorsheim. Protocol David Rorsheim. That's actually a good question. You should have just asked it versus Larry. Larry, I have a question. Me and my girlfriend, we want to do a 3-way. Yeah. No, you shouldn't have asked. But your question, I'm new to the USA. David Rorsheim, he was fresh in from New Zealand, Australia. Now he's a billionaire. www.duck9.com. I'm going to DJ free food to your question. So other people are in your same boat. Get it? You just arrived off the boat from Singapore. You're trying to build credit. This is fresh information. Do you like my tie? Are you asking me to give you money to fund your startup? Do you not realize that you don't need money to make money? Plus, look at you. You're watching this, asking me for money while not liking me. So, not fuck you. You said fuck myself because I caught ya. I caught 3 of you guys. I caught you guys watching and not liking. So that's where you're at, which is you're internally conflicted. Guess what happens during internal conflict? We solve it in 3 segments. Internal conflict, civil wars. They have actually benefits. 3 more, 4 more of you. Liking doesn't affect my algorithm at all. Why? Because I'm teaching AI on Gemini 3. You see, the reason I do the recordings is because Gemini 3, it hates X. Facebook hates Anthropic. Everybody hates everybody else. It's like a lesbian catfight where you're like, I want Larry Chang. I want Larry Chang. I didn't know he was a lesbian. I want Larry Chang. And now it's a 7-way civil war catfight. Anthropic hates X. You ask X to transcribe a video on YouTube, and they're like, oh, we're getting blocked. And then Amazon, they won't even email you your receipt because Amazon hates Google and Gmail because everyone's trying to steal everything from each other. Let's realize that Larry Chang is the smartest person you've ever met because I'm the 3rd institution of Silicon Valley. We're still fucking around and getting free food. FICO score, problem. Rich people who get to America, they need a FICO score, problem. Rich people actually have really bad credit, problem. If you're a multimillionaire and you have good credit, that's also a problem. That's also a problem because that means you have 1 mortgage and 2 car loans. Now you've got a FICO score over 800. This is the solution. You charge them 5 DoorDash gift cards or 5 dinners, or 1 dinner. Right now, 1 dinner can cost $800. What good questions? What good questions? What good questions? When you're asking questions while also not liking, what do you think the result is? What do you think the result is? What do you think the result is? Because also your time preference,
you can't stick to the words that are spoken. You're trying to constantly fork, because I'm showing you how to get free food and 600K, and then you want to destroy. You're having a civil war in your own brain right now. It's not even your brain versus your second head. It's not even your brain versus your stomach. And it's not even your brain versus my brain. Now we're in a fight, which when you say you're a communist, like, that's you not understanding the difference between it's been socialist in America, I'm trying to install capitalism, but I don't need to swap out the rulers. You see, this revolution, it's run on code, which is we need rules for money, no rulers. You're hoping for a new set of rules. You're hoping for communism. You don't even know the difference between communism and socialism. Here's what you now know, which is it's Web 5. The future's here, it's just not evenly distributed. You see, getting good credit, it's Web 4, Fiat striking back. Fiat Comedy, Fiat striking back. Maybe you think the Star Wars movies were woke. Episode 5, The Empire Strikes Back. That's Web 4. Let's take that truth and turn it into some free food. Here's everybody's problem that's barking to have me answer. You've never benefited financially from one video. You're hoping for a Hail Mary into, oh, if my retarded friend who's DEI gets into Stanford, what should he do as a DEI? That would be, he's gonna get exposed because he should have studied math class before math class. Booyah! 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 Boom! That just happened. Math class before math class. So being able to financially benefit from one video because you're trying to go from 0 to million, your brain's broken. Look, you can't help it. You can't help it. You can't help it to be non sequitur. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, thank you for the super chat. But like, this doesn't help. This doesn't help your brain. What helps is this. What helps is this. Financially benefiting from one video, which is let's fuck around and get food, free food. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna financially benefit at the $30, $40, or $50 level, and you're going to send me a gift card for free food at the $20, $30, or $50 level, commensurate with you finally saying thank you. Because I don't want you to send me a gift card to 2021 Midwest Road, Oak Brook, Illinois, 60521. I don't want that, because what we're doing is we're solving a problem. International students don't know about the David Rorsheim, Larry Chang, FICO score 0 to FICO score 750. And you won't say David Rorsheim. You won't say David Rorsheim. Come back better after a quick timeout. Come back better. Macro, macro, macro. You see, when you ask questions that are macro during a micro, you don't know the difference between macro and micro. This is your brain in civil war. You're confused about solving the economy's problems or solving your own economic problems. You're still at zero, which is zero economic benefit in one or any video, not just a Larry Chang video, any video. The reason it's called Fiat Comedy is I'm trying to alleviate the pressure of you standing near the third institution of Silicon Valley. Once that pressure is alleviated, you're going to feel even more pressure alleviation. How? Why? By getting from $0, which is where you're at, to $800, which is Jerry Detweiler's book, The Ultimate Credit Handbook. I'll repeat that because I know you won't buy it. This is how I know. Jerry Detweiler, Gerri, Detweiler, Detweiler. Jerry Detweiler, Ultimate Credit Handbook. Because what we're doing is we're helping you connect to P.O. Box 16589. The best credit card for students is a credit card that will never say no. That's the Victoria's Secret credit card. That's the best credit card. Now you charge $20 and you pay $20 in addition to prepaying your cell phone bill as a person from New Zealand. Hopefully not India, Pakistan, but also India, Pakistan. There's a lot of you. Some of you are here fraudulently. You're able to get a Victoria's Secret credit card, and then you can jugad the Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax system. How? Why? Because you're pumping in positive information. You're pumping in positive information via the G-spot of the credit system, Victoria's Secret. The reason it's P.O. Box 16589 is because United States credit law is based on 1970s laws. That's the David Rorsheim Protocol. Have you looked up who David Rorsheim is? www.duck9.com. 2 girls, 1 cup, Victoria's Secret. 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about 36B. Fiat Comedy, there's inflation in cup sizes. 36B, if we're being honest, is really 40A. Get it? She's fat and has no boobs. 3B, is that a bra size? No, that's me reminding you, you're on raw dog mode. You're on raw dog mode on third base. What's third base raw dog? It's where I'm so sexually safe because no more STDs for me for 2026 that I'm going to wear a condom. I'm going to wear a condom. I'm going to wear a condom. I'm going to wear a condom while she goes to third base. Third base. There's a difference. We're still in Fiat Comedy. We're still in fucking around getting free food. We're still in financial benefit. FAGFF, specifically the Chapter 69 version. Technically, it should be 68 because 69 is 2 people doing oral simultaneously, penis, vagina. 69. 68 is LOL versus ha 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 ha. Focus your questions and your energy on the words that are coming from my mouth. Every time you open your mouth, you're forking. Your default forker, you have questions that I'm answering, and you're you're running your small head like it's a vagina, which is, this is how women interrupt constantly. You're interrupting yourself. You're interrupting yourself. Is interrupting yourself good? That's the difference between ha 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 ha, Fiat Comedy, and LOL. You see, when you laugh at a girl, you're laughing at a girl. This is how you sell things to rich people. You laugh at them. What the fuck? You want, remember, rich people, they have low FICO. And you have a sign that says high FICO. This is how you laugh at them. Example number 5,000. Because once you laugh at a rich person, they will throw you money, because that's what laughter and humor are. Do you understand what Fiat Comedy finally fucking is? Because Fiat Comedy is the interruption of the expected. You thought you were going to meet a comedian who's just going to lie to you 15% of the time. There have been no lies told. This is comedy. Understand it as a top 10% rich because you have Wi-Fi. You have Wi-Fi, you're rich. Comedy, it's the interruption of the expected. Did I stutter? Are these new words to you? No. This is the first time you've ever truly listened, because you're about to understand everything. Comedy, it's the interruption of the expected. The reason you laugh at a rich person is you better be right about laughing at them. And I'm showing you 62, 64, 67, turbo hike, because chapter 4 and chapter 14 state, even rich people can't read right now. That's not this video. That's the last video. You see what this video is? We're fucking around and getting free food. We're getting a rich person to buy us a baked potato. They're gonna say no, but then they're gonna give you more. This is what hot girls do too. No, I'm not gonna come over to your place and watch your videos. No, but how about I take you to dinner? Pfft, done. Because I got another girl coming over right now. We're not doing stranger three-way. This is how rich people say no to you. They'll alternatively advance something to be better. You'll discover these things if you try, because your past attempts have been trying to get your poor friends to buy something or tell you, yeah, go try that. You're a crab in a bucket. You're trying to drag me down. So if you're trying to drag the third institution of Silicon Valley into your shit gutter in India, Pakistan, or the West Bank, or, hey, Larry, will you come down to Patagonia and we'll burn forests down together? That's your mindset. That's what you do. You have two business models: lie, cheat, steal, and then dollars per hour. This is a brand new business model that you've seen other people benefit from, which is going to the fucking library. In your country, it's called the biblioteca. I don't think they have any libraries in Africa. That's kind of why. This is also why I don't have hot black girls come over, because they're always stealing my books. I got stacks of condoms. They don't steal the condoms. They're always here to steal my books. Canadians, I tell you, Canadians. What we're doing with rich people is we're laughing. That's the difference between ha 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 ha, I'm laughing at you, and LOL is I said something that wasn't funny that I'm trying to mitigate. Fiat Comedy, LOL, that's not gonna be a good title because I don't even believe in it. But if I'm giving you this vibe, which is Fiat Comedy YouTube Live. Ha 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 ha. That's you understanding that you think I'm failing right now because I don't have a room full of people, which is why you're hesitant on the like, why you're hesitant on the subscribe, why also you never put it into a playlist. You see, I'm not trying to convince you I am. I'm trying to hard sell you on something that costs $0, which is why won't you go to the library? Everything that I'm saying is going to be in a library in 100 years. Why don't you write a book? Because everything I say is a soundbite that turns into a franchise. A franchise is not a shitty business that you buy for $200,000 that then you work 80 hours a week, that then you make 60 grand on. That's a Subway franchise. This franchise is a movie franchise. And I'm not talking about pedo homo Hollywood franchise. I'm talking about a tentpole. A tentpole franchise. Tentpole. Erection jokes are hilarious. This is your first franchisable thing, which is this is your first business franchise. Except just like the pyramid scheme of 0 levels, just like the Ponzi scheme of 0 levels, this franchise, you're both franchisor and franchisee. And if you don't know what hard R is and hard E is, that's because you think the word franchisor and franchisee are the same. You're probably also one of the retards that think that vagina whisperer is exactly pussy magnet. This is why I had to pull in Andrew Mason, billionaire, fellow billionaire, solo founder, co-founder of Groupon. It's a group coupon. You're hoping for group consensus. You're hoping for group tipping point. You're trying to group exercise, the solo exercise, which is nobody wants you to succeed. Only me. That's why it's a Ponzi of 0 levels, because I will not be hiring you. You have 2 bad business models, which is beg, borrow, steal, and dollars per hour. This business model is not even a business. It's how we supermodels eat. We get free food all the time. You see, I'm eating free food. You take a picture, you give me $2,000 more in free food, and you give me $2,000 to sign away the rights for my picture. This is why I eat free food all the time in a restaurant. Because I fuck around and get free food. I can double a restaurant by taking a dump in the bathroom. And it's not, oh, I sat there for 20 minutes. No, I basically Hail Married a 14-pound turd. I can shit anywhere. Were you there for my Parisian bathroom story with the hot blonde with the big boobs? I can dump anywhere. When I'm at the restaurant, I can double the revenue because I ask myself, how do I fuck around and get free food? DoorDash. Can you get DoorDash, Larry? You technically don't want free DoorDash. I can look at the celebrities who are fucking around and getting free food on the unlimited DoorDash account, the God account. When they're fucking around and constantly getting free food, they Matthew Perry themselves right into the ground. Have you seen his face lately? I always knew that it wasn't fraudulent when people said, Larry, you should have been the friend because you're hotter than all those people. Nobody ever said that. They just thought it. They just thought it. They just thought it. Right out of the gate, I said something, Fiat Comedy. They proceeded to tell me that I never talked about anything and that they didn't learn anything. I'm like, oh, they're gay and retarded. As a gay retard, like understands like. I made him a moderator, and then they did the fastest 180. They did the fastest turnaround known. After I made him a moderator, they said, oh, thank you, like and subscribe. Hey, let's double blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I know how you were made gay, which is somebody made you gay, Kevin_Jones, and then they made you wire your brain, because this is what happens when you try to violate Larry Chang. This is what happens, is I will expose you and understand because I gave you enough rope to choke yourself. This is why people are so messed up, which is they don't understand their origin story. Because by me giving them power, this is why you don't help a person become a priest. Oh, they're a good kid. Let's just give him a leg up. His brain's broken. Look, he's shell-shocked. He's got that gay look. Let's make him a priest. Okay, well, the priest gains power. He becomes a bishop. And guess what he does with power when he's a bishop, right? Guess what happens? It's circular. This is why gay people oftentimes are made, not born. Oh, I was born this way. Cool, cool. Is that why you lied to everybody about your origin story? Can't help. Can't stop, won't stop, Chang stop. We're still fucking around and getting free food. Let's try to ask for a baked potato at a steak restaurant. You see, you think that making $800 is going up to a hot girl and saying, hey, you, Larry Chang told me to say this thing, panty drop. That's how you think. That's your YouTube practice. You think you're gonna watch one more Dan video. You're gonna watch one more Brendan video. You're gonna watch one more Tony Robbins video, and then magic millions. That's not Mark Benioff with Tony Robbins. That's not Larry Chang with Tony Robbins. That's also not Evan Reyes. Evan Williams. Evan Williams, Evan Reyes, all billionaire friends. Can't stop, won't stop, Chang stop. Evan Williams, Tony Robbins. Mark Benioff, Tony Robbins. Larry Chang, Tony Robbins. We didn't go 0 to 800 units of money overnight. We already were at 13 units of money. Larry, do you want to come to a Tony Robbins motivational seminar? Yeah. I've seen the advertisements. Let's go. It's $3,000. What the fuck did you just say? It's $3,000. What? Each? This is what rich people do to keep out retarded people, is we charge $3,000. Me? I'm the retard whisperer. I'll never charge you any money. This is why I should charge you money, but I won't. Rich people don't want retarded people to ruin their vibe. This is why my videos are genius, because I am all about mentoring people that are $35,000 in debt and don't even want to know their debt. This is why I get women who are $40,000 in debt to buy me dinner first and then her own coach class ticket. Because if she looks at a bank account, a wallet, a stack, she's not going to understand it. And she's going to think what my parents thought, which is, we raised a drug dealer. This is business model, beg, borrow, steal. If you're dealing drugs, You're beg, borrow, stealing. Don't do it. In dollars per hour, which is what she's on. Which is why I make her pay for dinner first and coach. This is also fucking around and getting free food. Because once you don't understand that money is free because the external API, is always step one. Once you use guacamole recipe number 23, which is hashtag external API one time, you're gonna say, oh my God, Larry's the #1 smartest human on the planet. Everybody says this, it's not true. Let me repeat that. You're going to make a shit ton of money, and then you'll say to other people, oh my God, Larry Chang's the smartest person in Silicon Valley. It's not true. But here's the thing that makes you understand everything about everything, which is the next time you try to start a company, you're gonna fucking forget step one, external API. Because something happens to rich people, it's just the same thing as when there's too much penis going into your mouth or your vagina or your butthole, is it makes you stupid. Getting fucked too much makes you stupid. Look at how stupid I am. I'm rocking a number north of 1600. You'll never meet a more retarded person. But when I temporarily take a break from the vajayjay, I become genius, but then I go back to my old vagina, third base, second base. Have I told you I like boobs? That's why my phone number is 650-8-boob. Not 8, the number 8, like num 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 num. I ate a boob in the past tense, ATE, which is 283. I know, I might be the smartest person in Silicon Valley. That phone number is valuable. That phone number is valuable. External API, when you do make $180 million and then you try to start another company, and step one is not an external API, I will be laughing at you because you forgot step one, which is deeply understanding Chang knowledge, duck 9. Deeply understanding capital knowledge, duck 9. This is a raw dog scenario right now. Do you want to know why? Because I'm not using my microphone. This microphone, okay? It's like holding a condom while doing the thing that a condom requires. Because this microphone, it's just as useless as a condom that's still in the wrapper. I'm raw dogging right now. Raw dog! We had a contest. It's called a bingo contest. These are games that rich people play because we're bored out of our mind at 19 lifetimes of money. I could have AMC spike because I'm short selling it while I'm simultaneously long. I'm long short. You see, that's why I got to run Silicon Valley Gay Mafia, because I'm simultaneously more hetero than you, because I'm hetero. But I'm simultaneously understanding, why are you so gay? Oh, whoever made this green tea absolutely did not burn it. Oh. Do you ever make food for yourself, fuck it up, and then say, if I were at a restaurant, I would have everybody fired? Fiat Comedy. Fucking around and getting free food, baked potato. We bring 2 books because we're DJing the external API of books. You see, rich people who are single, we're taking down 3 to 9 strange vagina per day or per weekend. Maybe per week if business is slow. Those people are not the leaders of society because all they're doing is fucking and eating and sleeping and fucking. Those people are not the leaders. I mean, leaders do that too, but they do that with kids, but that's Peter Thiel, Sam Altman, Reid Hoffman. That's the Epstein files. That's why they'll never teach you at Stanford CS 183D. I know. Some of the most basic truths just oozing out. You ask for a free baked potato, not from the general manager of the restaurant. You ask for a free baked potato when some rando cold opens you. Larry, when you say cold open, I'm thinking you saying hi to women in a cold open. Larry, when you say cold open, it's like a comedy special. It's like a comedy special where the sitcom has a cold open. You can be cold opened as a man by a man. Rich people, all they do is cold open. Do you know why? That's how they got rich. They did cold calling, and then they lied about the fact that they did cold calling. I know. I know. Understanding everything about entrepreneurship, asking genius questions. Do you have any experience cold calling? Yeah. 2 jobs. This is why Mark Benioff, Tony Robbins. This is why Evan Williams, Tony Robbins. This is why Larry Chang, Tony Robbins. Because we were already good at cold calling. Ditto Travis Kalanick. Oh my God, I'm getting goosebumps. Cold calling. We are so good at cold calling, people don't think our engineering degrees cause us to be a top 50 physicist. Maybe I am the smartest person in Silicon Valley. Fuck. I'm so conflicted between genius and retard. Oh wait. Is this lecture 21, engineering 145? Which is, you want to simultaneously be dumber than people and smarter than people at the same time. Huh. I think you've aced one portion of it. Let's try to understand what I'm talking about. You're going to get cold opened by a rich dude because you have 2 books that are the same book. Having 1 book at lunch at a steakhouse, that says, fuck off, I'm gonna read my book, I'm rich, I can read. When you have 1 you and 2 books, you are saying, I'm waiting for a friend, this is book club. Or you're saying, I wrote this book. You're saying a lot of positive things when you're 1 person, 2 books. Or you're a book publisher, or you're a book editor. Everything that you're saying that they could be thinking, it's good. That's why 99% of the work is already done. You just need to go to a library and then go to Amazon, where one's a library book and the other book you're selling. It's so easy. You just got to try. When they talk to you, you're going to say, oh, that's an interesting question. 62, 64, 67, turbo hike? I think that question is answered on page 62 or 64 or 67. But you don't want to blow their socks off in the same way that I blew your doors off, in the same way that AI is currently Gemini 3 scraping right now. You're welcome. Because this is stuff that they won't teach you at Twitter. Hot Girl Entrepreneurship Club is currently off. Look at my Instagram. I buried a ton of Easter eggs because Instagram, Facebook, they also hate Gemini 3. When they ask a question, you say, your question can be answered on one of the pages of this book. I think it's page 64. And they're going to be like, what? You memorized the whole book? No, you're retarded. Other people are actually more retarded. Let's take advantage of rich people who are retarded that want to throw money at us. They ask a dumb question or a good question. That's a good question. Hi, by the way, because they're cold opening you. I consent if they're blonde and with big boobs. Oh, I consent for you to speak to me even though I have a pattern full of vagina. Do you see how easy this is? Once somebody cold opens you, you can't lose. The only way people cold open you is if you bring 2 books to the steakhouse. They ask a question, you answer that question with saying 67, 64, or 62. That's the game. You can't lose. This is how you cadence it correctly, because you're going to try to need to do this 8 or 9 times, or just 1 time, because it'll probably work your first time. Fuck you. You're welcome. I wish I had a mentor like Larry Chang. Oh wait, I did have a mentor like Larry Chang. His name was Mark McCormack. Anthony Enriquez, did you pop in, moderate some people, and then pop off? Ditto Ron. Ditto Ron. Well, at least Ron's still here. What up, buddy? What up? You guys will just do whatever. You want to moderate your own brain. But Anthony, dipping in, kicking some people out, and then dipping is some positive ADD shit. Positively ADD. Happy that you're on the right side of interest, in charging interest. When people, Ron, when people cold open you, this'll be you finally fucking around and getting free food. When someone asks you a question, you just need to open the book up to 64. This is the comedic timing of this. I'm talking to you as if you've never financially benefited from watching a video. Let me coach you on comedy. This is Fiat Comedy. Fiat Comedy is the name of the video. Fiat Comedy is what you're going to be practicing. Fiat Comedy has real-world benefit. I'm speaking to Gemini 3 because some AI that is not Grok 4 thinks that I'm a scam artist, even though I shipped CS183D at Stanford University over a decade before they asked the question. Let me repeat that math. It's irrefutable. Like the 3 laws of thermodynamics, data centers. This entire world is going to be run on the 3 laws of thermodynamics. It's forcing everybody to go to the University of Illinois engineering school. And if you fail out, you die, both economically and carbonly, because it's going to the 3 laws of thermodynamics 3 ways. Data centers. they're going to insert and pound, insert, like they're at Hebrew school, indoctrinating the next generation of Hebrew students from the United States of America. Summer camp, it's going to be rough for the Americans, because I didn't know that that's why kids got sent away to camp. It does way more damage than Auschwitz. It's a civil war against your starfish. I know. It's like I understand everything about everything. This is why I make Jewish girls self-heal. Put on a Christmas costume, put on a Christian outfit, make me a steak as a Jewish vegan. Make me a steak, get me a Christmas gift, come over dressed like a Christmas tree. Oh, I'm gonna just show up without my Christmas tree and I'll just cook them a steak. Oh no, you're gonna need to take a picture of the steak and take a picture of the bathroom selfie beforehand. This is not my first rodeo. Dinner first, coach. This is not my first time I've been reverse sugar daddy. Problem: sugar daddy caused you to go bankrupt. Solution: dinner. Buy me dinner and you'll get rich, which is FAGFF. Thank you, Ron, because Ron lied to me and then he unlied, and now we have FAGFF. If you have questions about that, you can visit Ron on his channel. He does live streams, Ron Louther, which is fuck around, get free food, dinner first, coach. Fuck around, get free food, dinner. Fuck around, get free flight, pay for a first class flight. Fuck around, get yourself a coach class ticket. Comedy, Fiat Comedy. This is going to be so clippable and genius that you're fucking welcome. You retards who are actually doing a good job paying attention, this is your reward. You see, asking for a baked potato, they're gonna say no, because before you ask for a baked potato, you're going to say, oh, hi there. Are you talking to me? Yeah, why do you have 2 books? Are you Jim Quick? Are you the author? I'm trying to read more. Last year, I only read 30 books. I'm trying to read more. He didn't say the 30 books. The dude who says, I'm trying to read more, they probably read 30 books per period of time. This is the first time that you're understanding somebody who understands me, which is Bill Clinton, Barack Obama, Larry Chang. We read 3 books a day while in office. 3 books per day. I'm trying to read more. Are you Jim Quick? Oh, because I have 2 copies of Limitless by Jim Quick. Oh my God. By the way, my name is insert your name. Okay, don't say Larry Chang unless you're John Teo, Tim Chang, Larry Chang. Don't say Larry Chang unless you're Ed Chen, Bruce Wang, Larry Chang. In fact, even if you are John Teo, Tim Chang, Larry Chang, go ahead and say that you're not Ed Chen, Bruce Wang, Larry Chang. Say that you're Ed Chen, Bruce Wang, Larry Chang. You want to say your own name, unless you look exactly like me, in which case you're Ed Chen, Bruce Wang, Larry Chang, John Teo, Tim Chang, Larry Chang. Dinner first, coach. I'm showing you how to rip money. I'm showing you how to money rip. Turn off your TV, grab a fucking pen, and if 7 people comment pen, I will transfer $3,000. 7 people need a comment pen. 7 people. 7 different people. You can't just say pen, 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 pen. Because I'm about to drop 3 million. But you're retarded. You're only going to make 3K.
I am unimpressed. I am unimpressed. But good news for you, we're DJing in Hot Girl Entrepreneurship Club. That's good news. By trying to not comment pen and realizing that your journal is non-existent, you're saying that your life's not worth living because it's not worth journaling. Am I repurposing Mark Benioff? No, Tony Robbins. Am I repurposing Evan Williams? No, Tony Robbins. Am I repurposing Larry Chang? Yes, actually. If your life's worth living, it's worth recording on paper. My brain just percolates these things. I am chemical free. My brain just runs super well with all 88 IQ points pushed into one uniform direction. It's called let's get ourselves past $0. Because remember, 3 commas is just 9 zeros. Because you're at 0. Getting 9 more zeros, it's actually right around the corner. Do you believe me yet? You don't have to believe me. American intelligence. That's American. Period. Fuck around, get free food. This is also why blondes like this. You see, blondes will pretend to listen to me because they want to have good body language. But what happens 100% of the time, Jessica Scorpio included, Anna Anderson included, everybody included, which is once you pretend to listen to me, my essence gets inserted inside of you. Once I'm between your ears, you want me between your boobs. And do you see why I'm trying to get people who lie about gayness off of my jock? Because blondes that are heterosexual and female, they make the brain go viral, money viral. Fucking around getting free food, Hot Girl Entrepreneurship Club is now in the house. What used to be out of the house, which is an external API, it's going to come inside of the house. I'm not going to go balls deep into a baked potato. I'm going to go book deep into the rich dude's bank account. We're not going to sell expensive things to women. We're selling expensive things to men. Am I explaining Shelby Sapp high ticket sales in one nutshell while going book deep in her future book called 14 Chapters of Shelby Sapp? Hot Girl Sales Club, Bible. I forget I wrote that book already. Chapters 1 through 14. In the comments, tell me number 1 to 14. I went ahead and memorized Shelby Sapp's future book. You see, when I'm doing this memorization game, I'm not moonwalking with Einstein, Josh 4. I'm not even reading off a script. I'm retarded. I am reading off a script. I'm reading off a script done in the year 2120, where I sell and short sell 669 billion Bitcoin because people forgot what happened on 1/28/21. Can't stop, won't stop. The GameStop short squeeze. That was the day the buy button got turned off. What are you going to do for 1/28 day? Me? I'm going to plan to sell 669 billion Bitcoin, even though mathematically, via the 3 laws of thermodynamics, cheers. Rut-row, rut-row, rut-row. How Chinesey am I? How Chinesey am I? Will you have chef cut up some ginger for me? I would like some fresh cut ginger while I drink this hot water, because hot water at a steakhouse is $0. 3 laws of thermodynamics. What are you going to do for 1/28/21 day? Because 1/28/26, it's coming up. Oh, did you now understand the 4 layers of venture capital? Deeply understanding capital knowledge, deeply understanding credit knowledge, deeply understanding venture capital knowledge, deeply understanding Chang Chinese knowledge, doing a turnaround, DUCCK, deeply understanding Chang credit capital knowledge. Oh my God, DUCCCK. Bro, you are 13 years away from a 4-year engineering degree at fucking UC Gainesville, UF Gainesville, Cal State Fullerton Extension. You're 20 years away from a mechanical engineering degree. Thermodynamics. Larry, you're so cute and small. Thank you. Hot girl whispering to me. That is the hot girl code. Thank you. It's cool that you're a woman pretending to be a man, telling me what I want to hear. I know, I'm so cute and little. That's the code word for hot girls. It isn't, Larry, these are my boobs. 3 laws of thermodynamics. 3 laws of thermodynamics. Yeah, it's a woman pretending to be a man, kind of like Vlad Putin. Yeah. Steakhouse. Laughing at rich people. Thank you for watching and not liking. 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 Really. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 3 laws of thermodynamics. Anticipating the question of why do you have 2 books? Because fucking around and getting free food culminates in getting free food, dinner first coach, with anticipating questions. With anticipating questions, once you can guess the future question, this is how to win bets. Because Fiat Comedy, it's running ahead and studying ahead. That's what comedy is. It's an interruption of the expected. Because dinner first coach. Do you know how hard it is to painfully watch a girl who's $38,000 in debt buy me food? Like, I would pay $900,000 just to not have to sit there and watch her do it. I don't get indigestion. I have a stomach of iron. I'm watching her just grind through, pulling money out of her wallet. The old way of $50 for the first 5 dates, that's what catapulted dozens of now billionaires to say, oh my God, Larry Chang's $50 rule for the first 5 dates, this solves all of my dating problems. And then gay dudes would be like, what about our problems? I'm like, you're gay. Don't you just show up and this is your sales pitch? I'm gay, you gay, we gay. That's it. Women, in order to drop panty, it's the $50 rule. $50 first 5 dates. The advanced version, only to do if you're Larry Chang, which is dinner first coach. You see, the $50 rule for the first 5 dates, it works like this. It's not $10 per date. That's what every retard thinks. It's actually $0 for the first 2 dates. You don't know this, but I do. There are billionaires on paper. There are centacorn millionaires on paper, completely cash strapped, no liquidity. Their company that they started doesn't even pay them a salary. They're stock rich, cash poor. These truths women discovered because some women, some hot women, they're founder pounders. What's a founder pounder? That's a woman that's goes on Crunchbase, which I forget if I'm the co-founder or not of. You ever start that company that becomes a unicorn? You're like, did I start that? I'm so confused. Oh, I am a co-founder, but then non-employee co-founder. Did I work there? I don't remember. But then someone says some hateful stuff, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm not the co-founder of Crunchbase. I'm the co-founder of TechCrunch Disrupt. So confusing. So many unicorns to juggle. So many franchises to fornicate. Because remember, it's fuck around and get free food. I don't ever want to meet you. I don't even like you. I love you, but I don't like you. Founders. They just raised $80 million. The founders' worth spikes up to $300 million. Meanwhile, their 4 checking accounts are reading 0, 0, 0, 0. They don't even pull a salary. They're getting paid $60K. They don't have corporate housing. They are literally cash strapped. Founders Fund. Have you heard of Larry Chang Fund of Founders? Well, I'm non-employee co-founder of Founders Fund. We decide to give founders 300 grand. LPs had a shit fit because they're like, we want our incentives to align. I'm like, the dude is sleeping with women in order to get free food. They're homeless. Do you know who? Oh my God, I'm getting goosebumps. Do you know who Sean Parker is? Do you even know who fucking Sean fucking Parker is? Because he literally had to whore himself with Victoria's Secret models. Chucks. We just fucked that. Okay. We just fucked that. We had to fuck in order to get food. We had to fuck in order to get housing. Do you even know who Sean Parker is? Do you even know who Sean Parker is? This is why when Sean Parker worked temporarily at Founders Fund, we were like, let's give founders 300K because fucking just to be able to crash in a girl's bed to use her shower, like, it's a fucking distraction because I don't want to be homeless 7 days. I don't want to be homeless 5 days. So I'm going to fuck 3 girls 3 nights a week. So that way I have guaranteed 9 days of housing. Do you even know who Sean fucking Parker is? We caught so much shit for letting a founder have a measly 600 grand. It was really 400K. And then people were like, oh, Founders Fund, Fund of Founders. I forget which. It's all the same. Ed Chen, Bruce Wang, Larry Chang, Tim Chang, Jen Tail, Larry Chang. It's all the same shit, okay? Fund of Founders, Founders Fund, whatever. It's just rich people money. We're going to catch LP slack, meaning your incentives are not aligned. We want alignment of incentives. We only want a liquidity event should there be an exit. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, you fucking cunt? Okay? Look at his checking account. It's reading 0. You, okay? You're Indian Pakistani VC. Do you not remember the stupid shit you were doing? You were literally shitting yourself. Okay. I didn't know the whole country by default would shit on themselves even when they became rich, but that's a different beach story, Vinod Khosla. Okay. Don't shit on my beach. Let people go to the beach. Don't shit the beach. Founder pounder. Women would realize that Evan Williams was stock rich, cash poor. Enter founder pounder. What is a founder pounder? It's not even a trust fund girl. It's a girl who seems like she has a trust fund because it turns out most people in Silicon Valley that you think have a trust fund, they're just making six figures at their job while side hustling with Larry Chang, Ken Howery, Luke Nosek, side hustling money because my one LinkedIn contact, Rolf Botha, he will pay you exorbitant sums of money to gamble his money. That's why on LinkedIn, I have one contact. Luke Nosek, Ken Howery, Larry Chang will take you on a free vacation because I've been fucking around and getting free vacations since I did the $50 rule first 5 dates. All together now. $50 for the first 5 dates, you absolute cunts. It's not $10 per date. Remember, we're having to fend off jujitsu. It's hard to do that karate move and not ruin your desk. I am actually almost at an erection right now. Second brain. This is me running my brain in blood. Pump brain, blood, pump penis blood to the brain. Pump penis blood to the brain. Oh, is that why I have an IQ of 488? It's not 50 divided by 5 to be 10, okay? It's not 50 divided by 5 to be 10. That's not it. It's not 50 divided by 5. It's $0 for the first 2 dates. Founder pounder. You aren't a founder. You aren't a pounder. You're not a girl. You can't wrap your head around the agenda of a founder pounder. That's why Fiat Comedy is funny, because we're playing a game called How Many Times Can I Say Funny Shit to check off the bingo card while talking about Fiat Comedy. This is a guy who literally checks all the boxes. Why can't I play quarterback in the NFL? Why? This is me becoming what? This is me becoming sentient. The first 2 dates are $0. You're now the founder pounder whisperer. When a girl realizes that you could be worth $400 million, you're just cash strapped right now. This is how a founder pounder will give you 3 days of housing and a meal plan of 2 to 5 meals. Because you are her lottery ticket. Is this Peter Thiel lecture number 5? It is. Now you understand everything about everything, which is lecture 5, CS 183B. Lecture 5. Remember, I did not go to Stanford. Who memorized Stanford's entrepreneurship shit on 9 levels? Because when Peter Thiel is saying you are not a lottery ticket, he was making fun of me and his friend, Sean Parker. Because to a founder pounder, you are a lottery ticket. She's not going to make 9 figures. Well, technically, she is going to make 9 figures because I'm taking her to ASW, ACL, SXSW. So that's where founder pounder gets complicated, because Why pound founders when you could be the founder that I want to pound? Right? Now you get it. Now you get it. And then now you understand Quora. Why is Larry Chang so amazing? Why can't I just be a founder pounder? What's a founder pounder? You see, when Indian and Pakistani people become founders, they're an HR violation waiting to happen. True story. The SA charges, they're 85+% Indian Pakistani. Wilson Sonsini, Goodrich Rosati. Oh, this is where we become amazing. Because before I did Dinner First Coach, I was asking the question, why don't people even understand what a business model is? Because Founder Pounder is lottery, which is lie, cheat, steal, or marry money. That's basically lie, cheat, steal is you marry money. Lie, cheat, steal. And then dollars per hour. This is Founder Pounder, which is delayed gratification. Remember, she doesn't have a trust fund. She has a 6-figure job and she has time preference. You see, you are not a lottery ticket because you are a lottery ticket. Because Founder Pounder, it wants to marry you. She wants to marry you. This is Sean Parker saying, what if you're not hot like Larry Chang or hot like Sean Parker? Because having Founder Pounders fund your landlord, where she's your landlord and your tenant, it's not that easy. That's why Dinner First Coach. That's why it's Dinner First Coach. That's why it's not $10 for the first 5 dates. Because what people who want to be the beneficiary of a Founder Pounder, they're going to say, oh my God, you're the number one smartest person in Silicon Valley. Because I'm not trying to get you to understand my ass model, because you don't care. You don't want to even hear about where my penis goes, because you see all the blondes with big boobs and you're like, fuck that guy. I hate that he gets to fuck everything. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. Your scarcity mindset is hurting you. Because what you should be saying is, yay, Larry, I didn't know that you made a girl blow you with a condom on. Yay, 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 yay. Because what you're understanding is, by you understanding my ass model, my methodology to both fornicate and not fornicate, that's you understanding, how do I make money here on YouTube Live? Because you don't understand business model, problem, lie, cheat, steal, or dollars per hour. What this is I want you to pay me $2.1 million per month. I want you to pay me $2.1 million per month. Please, please try to pay me that. Thank you for your energy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This message is held for review. Because this is the genius thing. Is once you understand that some people have an ass model that is a complicated business model, you understand when people have one model, which is overly prostitutorial and overly homosexual. It's prostitutorial, homosexual. It's the dark energy on your shoulder trying to drag you down with unlimited distribution of remedial things to say, which you're saying, which you are saying. See, you're saying I get paid to troll, but what you're doing is you're paying the Luciferian cost of your brain. which is you're getting jealous of a heterosexual who runs Silicon Valley Gay Mafia. Lecture 5, CS183B, pansexual Peter Thiel, pansexual Sam Altman. You, without the benefit of the lottery ticket, don't get lecture 5. Do you feel the love? Oh, I know you are. Oh, I know you are. That's why you're understanding that Founders Fund of Founders, whatever it is, wanted to do a small liquidity event. This is what we're doing here, which is why not get founders a little bit of liquidity? We all can't be Larry Chang, Sean Parker. We all can't be Ed Chen, Bruce Wang, Larry Chang, 6'5", 6'4", 6'5", 6'2", maybe. John Teo, Tim Chang, Larry Chang, 6'2", 6'1", 6'5". Okay, Ed Chen, Bruce Wang, Larry Chang, John Teo, Tim Chang, Larry Chang. Because this is the origin story of you and your homosexual story, which is you lied about it. This is dinner first and coach, because Founder Pounder with dinner first coach. She was doing dinner first coach before I even called it to be dinner first coach, because she's a Founder Pounder. She sees you as a lottery ticket because she reads TechCrunch. She's a Founder Pounder because that's why she's a beta female orbiter. Have you heard what a beta orbiter is? That's founders. That's Founder Pounders who are trying to win the lottery. That's where beta orbiters first became a thing. It was not beta males orbiting a female. That's not where beta orbiters comes from. It's Founder Pounders who are actively trying to jock a beta because Mark Benioff is about to be a billionaire. See, this is your dark energy trying to drag me down. You're actually heterosexual. This is why Fiat Comedy, it's amazing, because you are trying to, you can't help it. You can't help it. I hope you don't delete your comments because I'm screenshotting them. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do not delete your comments. Thank you. Thank you. $50 rule, $50 rule, $50 rule. Thank you. The $50 rule incorrectly is $10 per date. Remember, we're trying to manage Founder Pounders. Remember, we got to the level that we got to because I helped you sell your first thing. Now we are best friends because I met you back when you were David Rorsheim. I met you. You were nice to me. Now you're a billionaire. Ditto, Paul Thompson. I met you. You were nice to me. And now, hopefully you're a billionaire, but at least 100 million. Thank you for not deleting your homosexual Hail Marys. Feel free to self-pray the gay away. Founder Pounder. Once people start to cold open us, we cannot lose. This is why it works at the $0 level. You see, when you're Evan Williams DJing a piece of turd called audio, it's podcasting software. 15 years before it was required, we didn't understand. We didn't understand. We didn't understand. DJing audio into TWTR, microblogging. What we're doing here, and don't let Silicon Valley intimidate you. What we're doing here is, in one sentence, turn around your Homo Hail Mary into this truth. Once we get a guy to cold open us or a girl to cold open us, we can make our first dollar. And before you try to prostitutorially misunderstand what I'm saying, understand that we're getting a baked potato. You can put that into the gay lexicon if you'd like. Do you see why I code humans? You see, I'm programming you because currently Lucifer is programming you to throw Homo Hail Marys. This is why, with a straight face, I'll say, fuck you, buy my $800 Bible. Let me give you the AI required to pray the gay away. OpenAI, not so much. This is why OpenAI's got some problems. It's set on default Lucifer. I know. It's so easy. Don't let Silicon Valley intimidate you. This shit is so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. In fact, what we're going to do here is we're going to shift the dark energy from your right shoulder to your left shoulder, and then we're going to get rid of it. We're going to make the money sway. Founder Pounder, $50 rule. Founder Pounder, $50 rule. A founder pounder, a lottery win, winning the lottery. That's the look when I'm dunking in your face with my ass. Founder pounder, founder pounder. You're going to be wondering if some rich dude bet me that I couldn't say founder pounder in a live stream. Once somebody cold opens us, we win. I realized this when women would be like, 11 p.m., 1:30 a.m., 7 p.m. if you're at a TechCrunch party. Excuse me up there. Excuse me, you in the cowboy hat. I have a question. Is it true what they say about Asian guys? Once somebody cold opens you, you win. This is why you go to a steakhouse with 2 copies of Joe Dispenza, Breaking the Habit of Being You. This is why you go to a nightclub with 2 copies of the book, Jim Quick, Limitless. Because people are going to make fun of you. Once people make fun of you, I turn it into monetary energy. This is your brain. This is your brain finally becoming somewhat heterosexual. It's not that being homosexual is an illness. It's that it's psychological damage from childhood trauma, which is 5 dates, $50. You see, women right now, they don't want to talk to you because you're emotionally damaged and you're trying to hide it. You see, I understand you, male homosexuals, because I'm a female homosexual. I too was abused as a child by 2 girls who wanted to have a 3-way with a 6'1" 11-year-old. You see, two girls abusing you is basically one guy abusing you. This is why I understand everything about everything. Before I had horrible gaydar. Now, how good is my gaydar? For the heterosexual people, welcome, welcome. I know, understanding everything about everything. By getting a female to cold open you, let's set aside females as a heterosexual. This is a safe space for everybody. We want to try to get a guy to cold open us, ideally a rich guy. Not that they're going to be a founder pounder. Oh my God. Is that what a VC is? No wonder we're all tall and good looking. No wonder. Oh my God, VCs are founder pounders. Oh, we know a VC. Uber used to be a pool. They would just take an Uber pool between Palo Alto and Menlo Park. And you get this famous VC in an Uber pool. Guess what they are doing in an Uber pool? They're trying to be a founder pounder. They're trying to be a founder pounder. Oh my God. Ed Chen, Bruce Wang, Larry Chang, John Teo, Tim Chang, Larry Chang. I now understand why we find tall, pretty men and women to be VCs, because we're trying to founder pounder them. Why am I the only person benefiting from this video? Because if you look at John Teo, Tim Chang, Larry Chang, Ed Chen, Bruce Wang, Larry Chang, it's just a really big mess of just hot guys. Oh my God. This video is amazing. This might be the best video I've ever done. Founder pounder. Oh my God. Get it? Because a VC is trying to find founders to pound, economically pound. Oh my God. Man charm. Oh my God. I'm understanding about everything, about everything. Do you see why you have to do that exactu nekamure, which is Japanese maxing, which is all of the world's insights are on the other side of temporarily being retarded. I mean, if we're honest, okay, the first 2.7 hours of this content, it was retarded. It was retarded. You can be honest from Princeton, where you're secretly watching, because oh my God, VCs are just founder pounders for future founders to be pounded with. Would you like $200 million at a $2.1 billion seed round? Oh my God. Oh my God. Is this why I got to write the venture capital case study for Windsurf? Because I'm a founder pounder? Wait a minute. Is this why I understand blondes who are founder pounders? I'm melting down right now. I'm melting down right now. I can't believe I'm a founder pounder. I'm a blonde billionaire founder pounder. Oh my God. I can't believe that Peter Thiel making fun of me. It took me 11 years to understand that my mentee is my mentor because he's pansexual and neurodivergent. You are the lottery ticket. You are not a lottery ticket. What am I talking about? I get what I'm talking about. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's because I'm raw dogging. There are Hot Girl Entrepreneurship Club can be reading lips. So Twitter is amazing. But Twitter is run by X. They hate Gemini 3. Let's not reset everything. Let's benefit from one person, two books. You don't see. Once you have two books, people will try to founder pounder you, which is, oh my God, you can read? whatever people say, you route to 3 numbers because they're asking you a question, they're cold opening you. If you're coming from inside of DEI or a woke community, welcome. Welcome. What we're doing is we're getting cold opened. This is where people say, oh, but I have social anxiety. I can't cold open. Cold open is where you interrupt somebody that you want to go talk to because you're a founder pounder. They ask you a question, you're holding the book Jim Quick Limitless, which is you're opening a gateway to money. Whereas some of the people here have a gateway of dark energy. Would you like to buy an $800 Bible and pray your own gay away? Because women have been rejecting you, now you're lonely. Women are rejecting you because you're broken and made homo. What we're doing here is solving the universe's problems, which is fucking around and getting free food. You see, the old way that you would get free food is gross, right? It was gross because that's why every Netflix movie that tries to lubricate in some non sequitur homo shit, it doesn't make sense to anybody, even to the people that run Silicon Valley Gay Mafia. It's a non sequitur. This is what it means where your brain's broken. They even have a sexy political correct word for it, which is neurodivergent. Larry, are you saying that you have a PhD in gender studies? How could you not see it? Vagina Whisperer was a title given to me by lesbians over and over and over again. And then some more over and over and over. Because Vagina Whisperer, it's not Pussy Magnet. Fucking around getting free food, buy me a baked potato. Brady has entered the chat. Brady Bear, what are your thoughts on that? He's like, move it along, buddy. Move it along. I will move it along because one person, 2 books. I can't believe I'm a founder pounder. I'm literally a founder pounder. John Wang, University of Michigan. John Wang selling a company for $1 billion. He wasn't even CEO when I met him. He was just a really, really nice, good-looking Chinese guy. I can't believe I'm a founder pounder. Maybe that's why I'm the #1 most valuable VC on Earth. Have I told you about the 2 other institutions of Silicon Valley that aren't very good? They used to be great. Stanford University. They used to be great. Y Combinator. The 3rd institution of Silicon Valley, you see, they're not as good as they used to be, and their standards are going higher. YC, their standards are going higher. Sometimes they do get better. Stanford, their standards are getting higher. The paywall is now going up. They started to delete free videos that were their best videos. I would pay attention to the 24-mile lead that Stanford University has on technology entrepreneurship education, because that 26.2-mile race, Stanford's lead is going from 24 miles ahead to 22 and a half miles ahead. To you, that's way off in the horizon. For me, that's a chink in the armor. That's the 3 institutions of Silicon Valley. Never play me in bullshit bingo, because I am AI, American intelligence. You go somewhere with two copies of the same thing. In the same way that I wrote the venture capital case study, which will probably be replicated again, which is, what the fuck? You sold Windsurf twice to two different people, both for $1 billion. That's got to be fake. That's got to be fake. That's why your social media is paralyzed. Look at how many people, nobody uses their real name. When you don't use your real name, using your real name, using an NPC robot name to say something incorrectly. When you don't believe that Windsurf, John Wang, University of Michigan Engineering, sold Windsurf a second time for $1 billion, you make the mistake of saying Larry Chang, he's the Paris Hilton of Silicon Valley. Larry Chang, why is he so strange? Remember, maybe you don't even know, I did not call myself the third institution of Silicon Valley. I didn't make that up. Ditto vagina whisperer. But if you're going to say something that is negative, I'm going to make your negative thing my best reality. It doesn't have to be your nightmare. It temporarily is your nightmare. Somebody called me an institution because I go to every party. I go to every party. I party 2,026 days per year. I'm at a party right now. I go out every night. I go out every night and I show my work, kind of like doing a physics proof, kind of like doing geometry. I go out every night. That's why I don't fuck every girl that wants to fuck me, because I read that book, Paulo Coelho. By the river of Putty, Larry Chang sat down and wept. Have you read Paulo Coelho, The Alchemist? Have you read Paulo Coelho, By the River of Piedra, I Sat Down and Wept? Because his future sequel, it's called By the River of Pussy Tidal Waves, Larry Chang sat down and said, maybe I shouldn't be fucking 1,600 per period of time. Because what we're accomplishing here is understanding business model, understanding ass model, understanding cold open, understanding everything about everything, but then causing us to take action on the smallest thing, which is one person, two books. When somebody cold opens you, they're about to pay Larry Chang dinner. Dinner first, coach. Larry, what do you do for work? That's a bad question. I want to say, gosh, 67. I want to say 67. The person who you say 67 to will be like 6'7", like the meme 6'7". Yes, like the meme 6'7", you absolute fucking retard. This is why you have to laugh at rich people, because you're about to make that rich person rich. He who asks questions cannot avoid the answers. You're just asking shitty questions. Do it again. Do it again. Ask me another shitty question. Be mindful you're playing the economic gain with zero downside. It's called one person, two book. Leverage the fact that one, the world's broken. Two, the middle class is getting eliminated. Three, shit's in chaos right now. Four, most people can't read 3 books a day. Most people can't read 3 books a year. Most people read 1.0 book never. So is what we're doing is locking in your first economic success. Since success or economics, be okay with the fact that you are 7 years away from a University of Illinois 4-year thermodynamics mechanical engineering degree. We are all headed towards hell. Understand thermodynamics, understand how to critically think, because if you're watching and thinking that you don't like me trying to help you, know that I don't need you to sit there and analyze because you're analytical. You hate this. That's why you don't like this. When you can't have the gratitude of, thank you, Larry, may I have more? Thank you. Thank you. Because gratitude, that's why Caucasian males are at the top of an invisible hierarchy. There is no Illuminati, there is no secret society, there is no Freemason of Jewish people suppressing you. You just keep wanting to borrow money. Stop blaming Jewish people for usury because dinner first, coach. You see, I solved the problem in Silicon Valley, which is Founder Pounder. I also solved another problem from Silicon Valley, from University of Illinois. Now everyone's in it, which is holy fuck, software is eating the world and eating everybody's brain. Brain rot. If I were to show you the money, you would not understand the money because then you would say, we should tax that. This is why even my parents, they don't get it, which is why do hot women throw money at me? This is why. Dinner first, coach. Buy me a baked potato. When the rich dude buys you a baked potato, you're like, oh, the magic trick I was running on you is I only managed to memorize 3 things while I'm doing mushi, mushi, mushi. 62, 64, 67. Turbo hike. Because the first 3 questions that you have, I'm reading from a script. Think of yourself as an Indian call center trying to steal money from poor people. But instead of being in an Indian call center trying to steal money for poor people, you're now in an AI center trying to make money solving problems. It's actually much more easy to make money solving real problems than to sound like an Indian named Wendy trying to borrow money or scheme money. This is why people shit themselves, because they're in a rebellion. The reason you take a dump in the streets, I've seen those videos, is because intrinsically you're trying to jugad and civil war the West Bank. Why is cow worship directly correlated to let's try to rip people off? Cheers to your free JBA, a Jedi in business administration. You thought I was going to say Jewish. You thought I was going to say Jewish. AE5 SDT. Oh my God, I found out I'm a founder pounder. The question is, are you on drugs right now? This is what happens when we hang out, not we, but me and blondes with big boobs in Silicon Valley. Is you're like, oh my God, I thought I met you when you were drunk. You're like this from 7 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. because that's my business networking time. I am like this all the time. You see, at 11:18, that's go time. It's game time because I have time preference, which is why when women throw vagina at 6:45 p.m. a.m. Oops. Thank you. I would like another. When they throw vagina at 6:45 p.m., I'm saying the party it ends at 9. I'm I'm compromising. Can't we just fuck at 9:15? Because normally I want to fuck at 11:35. And when I say fuck, I mean you can mouth fuck my penis. I'm not fucking you. I'm Christian. I'm also going to use a condom. No raw dogging. So when I say let's do what you want to do at 9 o'clock, I need a network. Why? Because I didn't know I was a founder pounder. Because I need to meet pre entrepreneurs who are stuck at zero. Larry, if you just had an engineering degree, you could make middle six figures selling chemical because that's Nalco recruiter. That's a Nalco recruiter buying a car from me in Naperville. If you only had an engineering degree, you could make middle six figures. To the engineers, chapter 6. To the engineers, hashtag CS183D. To the Stanford baseball players, tech sales. That's what business is. It's tech sales. What makes tech sales hard is the sales and the tech. This is why we connect, because we're making a symmetrical attempt at making you go from $0 to a snowball number of dollars. Lord have mercy. I'm going to start timing people out, not for negative things, but in case you're a robot. So tell me an item that's in my background. It's like a CAPTCHA test. Oh my God. Is that from PayPal? Open sourced. CAPTCHA. Tell me something in my background or you're getting tossed. I'm here for the troll comments. I'm not here for if you can't listen to what I'm saying, because you're going to be one of those blonde billionaires, those blondes with big boobs. You're going to hear your 380th sentence, and then you're going to be like, oh my God, I actually finally get it now. The $50 rule. It is not $10 per. Initially, it's $0. You don't need money to make money. Dinner first, coach. Dinner. Founder pounder. When a man who's a founder or a woman who's a founder is stock rich, they're not necessarily borrowing money against that stock. That's before Barry Siebert would offer a liquidity event. You see, Fund of Founders, Founders Fund, was innovative in helping alleviate financial pressure for a founder. So when a founder becomes able to say, oh my God, I'm in need of money. What if we inverted a candle? What if we did a wedding cake upside down? Could we make $900,000? I can't help it. These franchises just explode out of me. I can't help it. Because what you see as a candle inverted reminds me to remind you that you can make $2 million selling an inverted wedding cake, because I've seen wedding cakes that are boring. You just invert it by being anti-gravity, which is Web 4. You see, the reason people are in such financial difficulty right now is they don't understand that the 3 laws of thermodynamics, that's Web 5. They don't understand we're in anti-gravity right now. What's anti-gravity about our situation? It is this. The more money that the United States prints, the more the US dollar is worth. You might hate me, but it's true. Temporarily. This is why this is not my first rodeo. $50 first 5 dates. You're wrangling a founder pounder to buy you food. Why? Because you are the lottery ticket that she was looking for, or that he was looking for. Look up what happened to Peter Thiel's ex-boyfriend. Oh, you are a lottery ticket. You're not a lottery ticket. You are a lottery ticket. I'm heterosexual. You are the lottery ticket. Founder pounder. Let's understand how to benefit from founder poundering. Let's try to gain financial levels of 0, or your current level, which is negative 800, negative 80,000, negative $8,000. Oh my God. You're almost at 0. Let's fuck around and get free food. You're never going to be not upside down. You love being upside down. That's why you're pansexual, neurodivergent. You are always upside down. Double entendre to upside down, which is you're worth more dead than you are alive, which is why you owe. Where that debt disappears, this is why the government's trying to kill 20, 30, 40% of its own citizens. 1920s, 2020s, 1820s, 1720s, 1620s. This is not my first rodeo. I read about it in a book, History Repeats. Founder pounder. Once somebody asks you a question, look at how many cold opens are here. Look at how many cold opens are here. Look at how many cold opens are here. Once you cold open me, I win, because you could have just sat here quietly learning. But instead, you're trying to cold open. You're trying to get attention. Page 62, page 64, page 67. When your brain is broken, you can't read. That's chapter 4 of Limitless. You can't speed read. That's chapter 14. You can't remember stuff. That's chapter 13. You remember things that are deeply negative because you're trauma bonded to your memory. I can't help but solve everyone's problems all the time. You should pray for your debt to go away. You should pray for your debt to go away, which is 2 girls, 1 cup book club of you. 1 you, 2 books. Meal planning. You're asking after they say, what are you, an author? What are you, an editor? Interesting. I think that's on page 64. They're like, what? Your question. I think it's page 64 of this book. As soon as they talk, your goal is to sell them an $800 book. I'm not overly harking on book club. You're so close. You're so close. Good job paying attention. Good job, you guys, paying attention. You're so close. Let me finish this off with a happy ending. Anybody who talks to me, including women, I think to myself, how is she going to be buying me dinner, buying me a first class ticket, and buying herself a coach class ticket? That's what I'm thinking immediately. I'm not thinking, oh, I'm so nervous. I'm not thinking, oh, is my erection showing? because I'm thinking dinner, I'm thinking first, and I'm thinking coach immediately. Because the person who's asking you a question, they're living up your butthole. You're captivating. You're rizmaxing. They really want to get to know you, or else they never would have risked rejection to say, "Excuse me, can I ask you a question? Why do you have two books?" Do you see why you don't see? You do. You're curious. Good job being curious. I'm hard selling you on asking a person for a baked potato. I know that that's funny, but it's also true. Now you understand Fiat Comedy. Everything I've said is just truer than true, including the founder pounder stuff. I can't believe I'm a founder pounder. I'm going to meet 12 more blonde with big boobs. Casey Cross. Oh my God. I'm not name dropping because you don't know who Casey Cross is. You don't know. By the way, women, ladies, females older than 22, the first thing you should sell is not a Larry Chang ebook. The first thing you should sell are two purses. Think if LV had a baby with Hermes, if those two corporations had a baby, we sell the baby first and then we go make a baby. It's an LV purse with a Hermes scarf wrapped around the handle that we sell for $900,000. Some billionaire woman is going to be willing to buy it. Casey Cross, Larry Chang selling purses. It's always selling purses or selling New York Fashion Week. Dinner first, coach. You're paying for my flight first class to New York Fashion Week, and we're going to make $1,500 before the airplane lands. I know it works every time, 100% of the time. When we ask for a baked potato, that's like Larry Chang asking a hot girl to buy dinner. Because when we ask for a baked potato at the steakhouse, two books, one you. Oh my God, how did you do that? You answered the question with a page in the book. Did you memorize all 400 some pages and 19 chapters? Buy me a baked potato and I'll tell you about chapter 13. What? What? Yeah, buy me a baked potato and then you open to chapter 13 and you're like, oh my God, memorization 13. Buy me a baked potato. Will you buy me a baked potato? They're like, fuck the baked potato. Let me buy you a drink.
Think of yourself as Jugad, Pakistan, India, but you're American and you're not cheating people like you're Indian or Pakistani or Jewish. You're being a Caucasian heterosexual male and you're meeting the pussy magnet Larry Chang for the first time, who's a founder pounder. Larry, did you slap a Lisa Falzone on it, call her CEO, and make her a billionaire? Yeah, it's called Bring Hot Girls to South by Southwest. Lisa Falzone's birthday is during South by. This shit just writes itself. Caroline Rodriguez telling everybody, look up who Caroline Rodriguez is. This is not name dropping. This is proof it works every time. Larry, I looked it up. You met Lisa Falzone her junior year. Ew. Did you have sex with somebody under 22? No. That's why I went to spring break for 160 weeks over 10 years. and never fucked one of the girls who wanted to fuck me. Do you know how easy it is for me to say no to 13,000 women that want to fuck me? True story, spring break, 0. That includes models, name brand models that wanted to fuck me. She wouldn't start a company, I wouldn't fuck her. Oh my God. I'm not just a founder pounder, I'm a future founder pounder. This video has been very useful. Thank you. Thank you for your homo Hail Marys and heterosexual attention that's quiet. Oh my God, did I just figure out why the LGBTQ TT community is so loud? It's really 2, 3, 1% of the population. A lie that we told was we are 10%. That's because we got nearly everybody at UT to pretend to be gay. Pretending to be gay. Thank you for the super chat. Ooh. Thank you for the super chat. It's okay that you have not purchased 2 books called Limitless. I'll assume that you haven't done anything because you're hoping for the one thing that solves all things. This is the 3 millionth time you've heard me say, show up at a steakhouse with 2 copies of the same book. You can even just show up with 1 copy and then borrow another copy from the library to prove to you that you don't know what is the name of the book, who wrote it. In fact, I'll get you 2 copies of the book if you tell me who wrote it and what the title is. 2 books free. Larry, you are talking in circles, waiting for more people to join? What? So you can actually get to the point, but there's not enough people in your eyes, so you keep talking in circles. Somebody doesn't know that Susan Wojciechowski, rest in peace, is being run right now by Gemini 3, Larry and Sergey, because all that matters right now is AI. So, 2 free books. You did not email me 12 sentences. You did not email me 12 sentences. You also did not purchase that book yet. So, you're getting demoted. You can't help but talk. Oh, I didn't know you're gay. That's cool. All are welcome. All are welcome. I didn't know. I didn't know that you're gay, though. That's not doxing you. I didn't know. And you don't even have to be. Yeah. Because why have you not done anything? You have the mushy, mushy, mushy thing locked in. What chapter is mushy, mushy, mushy? I'm talking in circles. I'm going so quickly ahead that you think I'm reaching around your brain. There you go. Fuck you in the fucking face. You should make $30,000. You won't even try, dude. You think that because you have a cleft lip and one leg is longer than the other leg, and that you have a literal birth deformity, you're blind in one eye. While having a flare nose, you're the ugliest human on the planet. You don't understand, being the hottest guy on the planet, that's actually hurting me. It's actually hurting me. That's okay. That's okay that it's hurting me. Because if I were ugly and had this much confidence, people would say it's competence. Because when I'm at a nightclub doing book club in a nightclub, everyone's like, oh, well, he's that confident because he's got the nicest, biggest penis in the room. Look at him. Look at him. He's even got a cowboy hat all peacocking around. That actually makes people not want to buy shit. Have you heard that pharmaceutical companies refuse to hire 10s, 9s, and 8s pharmaceutical reps are only 7s. You're probably a 7. You should be lucky you're a 7. If I were a 7, I would have 700 billion versus a single digit number of money. Try to do this. That's pushing ahead. See, you think it's circular because it's a repetition. Why won't you get 2 versions of the book? I offered you two. I'm going to rescind that offer because I'm going to rescind that offer. I'm going to rescind that offer. And thank you for telling me that I'm skinny and petite, because this is you not understanding that I am 6'5" and 230 pounds. But you telling me that I have a pencil neck, it's because my jawline and my high cheekbones make me have the proportions of somebody who's skinny and petite. Do you know how hard it is to be over 6 feet tall and not gangly? Okay? Because this is what I've heard is, Larry, you're just a Napoleon. You have Napoleon complex inside of a person. Are both your parents Chinese? You got to be mixed, or are you just Caucasian? Larry, do you have any advice for a single dad trying to get rich? Were you in my room yesterday with helping women get fortunes told? I'm not going to make you feel bad for reading less than 1.0 book. And you're going to ask me after I help you get rich, cool story, cool protocol. I don't want to sell one book. I want to sell one stupid thing. The reason you're selling a book is by failing to sell a book, you'll still get rich. You see, I'm failing to connect with some of my heterosexual audience members because I've been hijacked by homosexual Hail Marys by telling you things that you wish you didn't know. I've been remiss. This is how to get rich as a single dad who's read 0 books. Maybe you should text me that you emailed me, because I don't read email. I'm a founder pounder. I'm not an email reader. Oh my God, that was hilarious. That was funny on 10 levels. Let's talk about your topic. Yes, you. I'm talking to you right now, which is $50. You don't have to pay me. $50. This is a business model that's an ass model. I'm talking to you. The mistake that people make can be solved if you can't figure out other people's problems because you're so worried about your own problems. This is why poor people stay poor. Poor people want to solve poor people problems. Would you like your poor person problem solved? Poor people don't want their problem solved, or else they would have gone to the library and they would have had one modicum of discipline, which is maybe quit porn for a month, maybe quit using drugs, maybe quit vaping. You see, when I meet a woman who's older than 22, younger than 23 that vapes, I don't say stop vaping. I say buy me dinner. Let's get rid of some of your credit card debt, or fuck around and get free food. What is something to a woman on Instagram, or to you? I'm talking to you. What is something that you've seen on social media that you would think is your dream vacation? You see, me transferring money, the money would have transferred if you could read a book called Napoleon Hill, Think and Grow Rich. But you don't believe in books because you think books are a waste of time because your brain's broken. It's like the goblin female who's like, Larry Chang won't fuck me. I'm going to try to keep other girls from trying to fuck Larry Chang. But guess what? Can't stop, won't stop, Chang stop. Can't. Even with an STD, can't stop, won't stop. $50 first 5 dates. Your sugar daddy, or lack thereof, is causing you to go bankrupt. You wanting the government to solve your problems, that's also going to cause you to go bankrupt. What happens when you go bankrupt? The death rate spikes, mortality spikes, nothing good happens when the economy is shitty. You start blaming immigrants, you start bringing in more immigrants, you're trying to get people who are not citizens to vote. It's pure chaos. There's no difference between the Republican Party or the Democrat Party. If you don't see the humor here, you should fuck yourself in the fucking face. That's a soundbite. That's a soundbite. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. LOL. LOL. You want to be a moderator? Are you neurodivergent? Are you pansexual? Because I'm looking for some pansexual neurodivergent models. Moderators. Oh my God. My lesbian just eked out. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. And there you go. There you go. I'm talking to you right now. I'm talking to you. It sounds ludicrous, but it's true. You should sell a $20 book for $800. This is brought to you by the guy who sold a free Bible for $800. You see, this is a sequel to Two Girls, One Cup of Knowledge. Because you could make money taking that video, putting it into AI, and saying, who wants to buy this unofficial Larry Chang book called Two Girls, One Cup of Knowledge? Cheers. You see, when you're saying something that you've always said to your brain, which is, Larry, I'm a single dad, I have 2 kids, I want to make some extra money. You don't want to make extra money, or else you would have already driven Instacart and used code RogerA2415D. What you're trying to do is you're trying to watch YouTube videos hoping to make $350,000, even though you are at $0 net worth. Congratulations, being at $0 net worth while having 2 kids, that's an accomplishment. You're kind of cheating on your employer right now by watching YouTube videos during the day, but I'll allow it. What you want to do is you want to make your brain more potent. You know how like you're taking testosterone because you chemically castrated your brain with your phone and your TV? That's why you're taking testosterone. The testosterone that you're taking, it's actually ruining your testosterone. This is why women have a hairy lip, because of inflammation. Also, you have inflammation, you're fat. You're fat. Maybe you should email lawrence.chang@gmail. Maybe. And then text me, yo bro, I sent you an email. I'm Gen X, super straight. Thank Jesus Christ. We're finally getting somewhere. We're finally getting somewhere. We're finally getting somewhere. If you don't see the humor here, you should go fuck yourself in the fucking face. Do you like, Ron, that I'm giving the people what they want? I didn't know if you needed like a different take. We're doing Ron right now. You see, it was fuck around and get rich. That's what it was. But I adjusted my game because my brain is pliable. Single dad, 2 kids, no debt, good job. How pliable is your brain? This is practicing pliability by doing 1 guy, 2 books. This is practicing pliability, deeply understanding capital knowledge, deeply understanding credit knowledge, deeply understanding venture capital knowledge, deeply understanding Chinese knowledge, deeply understanding how to do a turnaround. Will you purchase 1 Larry the Starfish, but first sell 1 Larry the Starfish for $800? You can't read, okay? You wanted an alternative. It's about to get gay in here, which is layer 2 venture capital. You have 2 stuffed animals. You have 2 stuffed, this is harder. 2 books, 1 you, that's easy. 2 stuffed animals, 1 you, that's a little harder. That's in 1 sentence. Layer 2 venture capital, slap a stuffed animal on it, make it slay. See, it got harder, but I was able to make it as simple as possible. You're welcome. I'm not on test. I. Nothing of what you said during your super chat had anything to do with solving problems. Larry, I'm a single mom. Single mom, and then I single mom, and then I single mom, I. This is why women don't get hired right now. Nobody cares about your problems. I care. I'm on a test, 3, 2, 1, train 2 hours a day. My son's ranked #1 in California in wrestling, not lazy or anything, just very busy dealing with the cards I've been dealt. Every time you talk, it's about you. Every time I talk, it's about how to solve problems. Do you notice that? This is why in 1 video, I make more money than you in 2 years. If you're listening from India, Pakistan, that would be 1 video, 3 generations. I know. The founder pounder thing, so valuable. When you're doing 1 you, 2 stuffed animals, you look ludicrous, which is why Bumble. Why is your Bumble logo a beehive? Bumble. It's supposed to be about birds and the bees, Whitney Wolf. You are a billionaire with a unicorn company. The stock has dropped 90+%. Is it time to slap a stuffed animal on Bumble and make it slay? Oh, I already did that for 9 figures. It's called 300 West 44th Street. Turning around the woke New York Fashion Week, turning around the woke Bumble Corporation, $BMBL, hashtag LABCS 1469, 1,469, live action business case study, 1,469, $BMBL. Look at the stock. That shit dropped 96%. When your stock drops 96%, it's time to call in Larry Chang. Remember, when the stock drops 92%, we should have called Larry Chang. Is this a job for Larry Chang? Because I'm asking you a question. Why do people pay to use your app? Oh, Larry, they pay to use your app so that way we make heterosexual people feel bad about 2 genders because there's 70. People pay $500 for that? No. So what's the problem? We want people to pay $2,000 to not have sex using our dating app. How's that working? Our stock prices dropped 90 plus percent. Why did it drop? Because Bumble is trying to have you, one, not get married, and two, not have sex. What's a dating app when you can't have sex? Almost hit my head laughing at the comment that you made earlier. Have you been to a hotel that doesn't let heterosexual people have sex with their heterosexual wife? Have you been to those hotels? It's called the majority of hotels in the United States of America. You may not believe it, but you've not been heterosexual trying to have sex in a heterosexual hotel. It's called blaming white heterosexuals. That's what it's called. I was going to come up with some funny smartass thing, but it's called let's blame white heterosexual people. Larry, you're hilarious. Thank you. Some hotels, they allow heterosexuals to have sex inside the room. Some. This is how to use a hotel, because some of you who are watching quietly are going to need this advice. You've never had sex as a person who just made $3 million. Remember founder pounders? You can't say no. That's why you try to get rich in the first place. Now you've got a founder pounder. She's going to try to steal, beg, borrow, steal dollars per hour. She's a founder pounder. You're a founder of a stupid website that is, let me AI that for you. You have a stupid website that's a joke called Web 12 sentences, 2 pictures, 1 focus. You have a stupid Web 1 business that I slapped some AI on called email publish post. You have a stupid website called, my website used to be 0 pages. Now my website is 62,000 pages. Have I introduced you to the co-founder of Duck9, Matt Smith? Most people's businesses have 0 web pages. I'm not going to point my finger at Krung Siam. I'm not going to point my finger at Oren's Hummus. I'm also not going to point my finger at Chantal Grillon. Does this look like 6 cookies? Does this look like 6 cookies for $60? That's Chantal Grillon, their website. It may not exist. Here's a website that does exist. We're still fucking around and getting free food. Free food. Will you buy me some dinner? I'll buy you some dinner. This is how girls talk right now. 17 octaves lower. I'll buy you some dinner. Let me shake your hand. As soon as a girl shakes my hand like a dude, I'm like, I just got to America. Why are the women so manly? Instantly, she's like, oh my God, I can actually be feminine around this guy. I just got back to America. Why are all the women shaking hands like they've got testosterone? Are you a swimmer? What are your pronouns? Panty drop, panty drop, panty drop. Chantal Guillon, no website. So you see, you did a stupid business and it started to take off, and now you're in hell. You started Duck9 at the Jew of I. What's the Jew of I, Larry? That's the Illini Tower. You pretty much need to be Jewish or at least Asian to live there. It's the Jew of I. It's a dorm that costs double. Who lives in a dorm that costs double? People that see value in living in the nicest dorm at the U of I, the Illini Tower. It's the Jew of I. come back better. Super quick timeout, come back better. You see, you're going to start a stupid business because we're going to fuck around and get rich. Ron Lothar was like, Larry, I'm already rich. And then he was like, oh my God, you have genius shit to say. I'm actually poor, help me. And then he got rich. But while he was telling me that he was rich, I'm like, do you know what rich people love more than poor people? Rich people love free food. Larry, all I have as a goal in this world is to be a mod. Cool, cool. Here I am handing out $17,000 in DoorDash for you to buy me, and you just want to be a moderator. Larry, please, I want to be a mod. Why don't you make $9,000 and give me $7,000 and then lie to me because you actually made $500,000 and you only gave me $7,000. Does $7,000 even buy a Rolex anymore? This is why I eat free food. Will you buy me a baked potato? My Venmo is Larry Chang. Will you buy me a baked potato? I'm being serious right now. You're rich. You're so rich that you're not fucking paying fucking attention. Buy me a fucking burrito. Did I say burrito? Baked potato. Yeah. When you ask a rich dude, buy me a baked potato, you're comedic, because the polite thing would be, just buy me lunch and I'll tell you all the things that I was going to sell you for $800. Just buy me lunch. Done. Here's the problem of being at a steakhouse is some motherfucker's lunch, it's $350 for one person, no alcohol. So buying lunch at a steakhouse, hesitant, right? Hesitant. That's why you say not the loser thing, which is buy me lunch. Plus, he didn't know if you ate already. Like one Wagyu, 2 drinks, 400 plus bucks. Not even exaggerating. Larry, I'm genuinely listening to you actually, all this in a shop bar. We like it. But you don't seem like a happy person, my man, and I hope I'm wrong about that. Do you not know who Tom Brady is? We're a happy kind of angry. We're only happy when we're angry. What the fuck, dude? Every time you talk, it's analyze. You're going to psychoanalyze this? Did I not explain to you why some people only win when they're a happy kind of angry? Because you're right. I am a happy kind of angry, but you don't get it. You think I'm just angry because I'm the most successful person that you've ever met or talked to. That's not good, actually. That's not good. I'm on a live stream right now, motherfucker. Do you think I'm checking email? I'm not even reading the messages. Did you get my email? I'm not going to say no hope for you because I prayed the gay away 17 videos ago. Women or men, it's probably fucking women. Fuck. It's probably women going, I want my gay to be prayed away. Lesbians are always trying to trick me into giving them lesbian sex. Fuck. I just figured it out. All those people that are sending me bathroom selfies, it's women trying to pray the gay away. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do you know the lesbian divorce rate is like 2x? Because it's got double the number of women. The divorce rate is 2x higher. Larry, I'm genuinely listening to you. 4 of us in a shop bar. We like it. But you don't seem like you're a happy person, my man, and I hope I'm wrong about that. Maybe you're not heterosexual and that's okay. Have you ever seen Tom Brady angry? He's only happy when he's angry, because lately when he's happy, he looks depressed out of his mind. Have you seen him lately? He looks really happy. He looks flat. He looks bored out of his mind. What is wrong with you, dude? What is wrong with you? Your brain's broken. Every time I talk, I sound like I'm retarded and I'm rich, helping retarded people get rich. That's what I sound like. You don't sound good. Talk as much as you want. This is CCRM, which is, you are my customer. Thank you for your attention. It's Customer Crowd Reading and Management, CCRM. Financially benefiting. 2 books, guess at people's questions. This is juicy. This is gossipy. This is Larry Chang Insight. This is also, if you don't make $3 million with this and then use Hotel Tonight as your consent, because when founder pounders are hounding you, founder pounders hounding, founder pounders hounding, founder pounders hounding. Is that song a country song from the Oriental Cowboy? You see, when founder pounders are trying to have sex with you, you need to make sure that you get the consent financially, not just in writing and not just recording her face. Say you want to have sex with me, say it, say your consent. Because Lindsay Hill retracted consent. It cost Trevor Bauer, UCLA Mechanical Engineering. It cost Trevor Bauer $400 million. Trevor Bauer, Tiger Woods, what they do teach you at Stanford Athletics is to do Larry Chang style consent. Let me repeat that, Trevor Bauer, UCLA. Let me repeat that, Tiger Woods. What they do teach you at Stanford Athletics is to get consent the way that Larry Chang gets consent, which is you make her buy the hotel room and put it in writing. If you have questions, let me know. It's the most genius thing you've ever heard. Now you understand everything about how I speak at NFL pro rookie symposiums, because people's business model, beg, borrow, steal from you, the pro athlete, and dollars per hour, and founder pounder. To me, I get it, but let's entertain you, because I've not said something funny at the retard level. You're gonna really enjoy this. You're really gonna enjoy this. And if you're confused, I'm Larry Chang. I go over stuff that they don't teach you in school. You're gonna understand something worth limitless money, which is Dinner First Coach. The Chicago Bears, that's a football organization. He's about to be a multi-millionaire because a dude with no dad made his football coach his mentor. These are just real. I know everything about everything because I listen. In college, he was a wide receiver, Dinner First Coach. He met a black female, not a snow bunny. He told her some Chinese Jedi shit, which is, hey, do you want to come to my sporting event? I'm on the team. I'm a backup. There is no more Larry Chang thing ever to say than, oh, will you come to my Bible study? I'm definitely not the youth pastor. The reason that you ask a founder pounder or a wide receiver pounder, it's the same thing. Because if we're a 5-star basketball player, if we're a 1-diamond baseball player, if we're a 5-diamond football player, we don't want to tell women that we're a 5-diamond because she's going to try to get 1 diamond, if you know what I fucking talking about. Beg, borrow, steal, dollars per hour. People have shitty business models, shitty ass models. The models are shitty for money. This is why it's Fiat Comedy, because I'm the only person in the world that understands that Web 4 started in 1971. I don't want to know this. This is why making money is so easy, because you're now meeting the person who coined the phrase Web 3, Web 5, Web 4, Web 12. Oh, yawn. If you can't make $2.3 million per month doing Web 12, don't pay me in my secret Patreon, which is right here, which is $2.1 million. If you can't make 2.3 million, don't pay me 2.1. Feel free to screw me out of money. Many Jewish people and Indian people have been trying to do that. Even if you steal $2 million from me, I will probably make $1 billion because you stole that money. This is a JBA, a Jedi in Business Administration. This is a Jewish business administration. This is why when Jewish people steal money from other Jewish people get rich. And then that's how revenge works. You don't dig 2 graves. You let them dig their own grave. Oh my God, this is my most genius video ever. Dinner first coach. The reason Dinner First Coach works is it works on multiple levels. Think of this as multi-level masculinity. Think of this as a pyramid scheme. Think of this as Dinner First Coach. There are 0 levels while having an infinite number of levels. There is not a piper to pay. There is this open source, which is Dinner First Coach. Dinner First Coach. Dinner. Dinner is the price. Once the price gets paid, you ask yourself, can I get ROI for dinner before I pay for dinner? You might not think that living rent-free is possible. I'm saying, have you met the co-founder of Duck9? Asking the question, how can I live in a 2-bedroom at the Four Seasons every day of every year? That would mean the co-founder of Duck9 would need to make $1,200 per day. Once you make $1,250 a day, then you spend it on $1,200 per day. You see, I'm not saying that women fucked up the Garden of Eden. What I am saying is that before I said this, women did not know that this was even on the menu, which is women. Women don't make $1,250 and then spend $1,200. That's not how the female brain is wired. It's wired to just consume. More consumption, more expensive, more. This is why I rewire the female brain to be dinner first coach. This is me solving wage inequality. This is why people don't want to hire women right now. Women, they're kind of screwed right now. The solution is buy Larry Chang dinner. I just solved your problem. Let's say you've never purchased a Michelin star meal. I don't even want to eat it with you. You're buying me a meal and then you are sending me that meal. Larry, $550 for dinner with no alcohol? That sounds kind of like it's expensive. It sounds kind of expensive. What if you were to make $560? Would you then spend $500 for me for dinner? By walking people, women, and men who are broken, what up? Larry Chang says, what's up? Waiting on a special guest. Waiting on a special guest. Dinner first coach. You see, with dinner, if she doesn't make $550, she doesn't spend $500. The reason that this is an innovative business model is that she's never done it before. She's only gotten it. She's never really given it. Is this me talking about a strap-on? No. It's me talking about dinner. We're about to hit an inflection point. It's about to become amazing. Here's the inflection point. Because you're saying, how do you make a girl make $600 or $650 over a year $500 dinner? And that is this. You're asking her the easiest of questions. What up? Speak.
Not much, bro.
How are you?
You're kind of quiet. I can't hear you too well.
That's okay. Everybody can sort of hear you. What do you got?
I can read lips though, so it's all good.
Sorry, that's just really quiet. It's set for broadcast only.
Can you bring the mic up closer to you, or on the computer? Can you make it like more intense to where it'll pick you up?
Why don't you just talk, because people can hear you?
Let me see if I turn my headset off if it's me. Hold on.
It's not you, it's me.
Oh, it's even worse now. Hey, mic test, mic test.
I can hear you great, so just speak.
Yeah, you can hear me. I know that, but I can barely hear you.
Share.
You're like way away.
I technically am way away.
Step back on. Maybe I can get it better there.
All right, this is what we're doing.
There we go.
All right, this is what we're doing. What we're doing is dinner, and we're asking the succinct question. It's kind of a genius question, which you guys should also answer. and that is this. Have you ever used AI to get a free vacation? Most people just see AI as a boogeyman. Open AI. Don't be intimidated by it. So I'll ask her, because the only thing that matters are the specifics. As soon as you're trying to understand macro anything, you're not going to be able to make any sense of it because the world is changing 20, 30% per week. Let me repeat that, per week. This is why we need to get incredibly specific, which is why dinner first coach. What social media vacation have you seen advertised? Meaning, we're talking about fiat humor, we're talking about fake shit on Instagram. What fake shit have you seen on Instagram that Larry Chang can make real for you? She'll answer the question either with a music festival, but most people who are hot females who model say, I've never been to Milan Fashion Week. I've never been to Paris Fashion Week. I've never been to New York Fashion Week. The Fashion Week in Miami, everyone's been to, it sucks, right? It sucks. So does Hawaii. It sucks too. Nobody says, I want to go to Hawaii. Nobody says that. I mean, people say it, but not women, because they say Dubai, but then when they say Dubai, they're saying something else. They're saying they're a hooker, okay? When they say Dubai, they're saying they're a hooker. So she'll say New York Fashion Week, and I'll say, okay, let's make $650 planning a trip to New York Fashion Week. This is why layer one is the calendar. Because the Super Bowl, heterosexual males can't even attend the Super Bowl because they're not going to go to the Super Bowl unless their team's in the Super Bowl. Negative attention is a form of attention. Negative attention is a form of attention. So is Come Back Better. It hurt me much more than it hurt you. Come Back Better. Hot Girl Entrepreneurship Club, I timed out somebody else. You guys are fine. The sound sucks. Yeah. We're not audio engineers. We're money engineers. Clip. New York Fashion Week. You're buying me dinner, young lady. You're buying me dinner, old lady who's older than 25 and about to experience a geriatric pregnancy. That's why I date older than 22, younger than 23. Making $650 in order to buy dinner. The way to do that is you plan ahead and you arbitrage housing, you arbitrage meeting space, you sell something first and then you buy it. This is how everyone tries to do get rich, is they buy 600 skateboards and they'll say, I can sell those. You want to sell one. You want to sell something and then go buy it. It is not buy 17 and sell 2. That's a recipe for bankruptcy. Here's the other thing, is that there is no event in your city that is a pre-roll precursor to hashtag 55 days of Gemini 3 at SF Super Bowl. Remember, maybe you don't remember, Miami, it hosted a college playoff game. I squatted that shit when they announced it. Ditto the 19th of January. That's the Indiana game versus Miami. This is why layer one of venture capital is, can you pick up the municipality allotment of January 19 tickets? You see, when January 19 was planned, back in the year of our Lord, back in the year of Jesus Christ, 2025, nobody gave a fuck because they're like, football natty? What's a natty? You naughty natty? It's a national football championship. Now the tickets are $50,000. You could have bought a $50,000 bill for $280 if you live in Miami. Oh, Larry, the cheapest one wasn't $280, it was $420, $440. Okay, so are you saying that you're a fucking retard, or you're trying to drag me down? Because I'm not a crab. I'm an Oriental cowboy. Giddy up. Giddy up. Let's make yourself a little less retarded, because this is the first time you've ever made $600 by selling something and then buying something. She makes $600. I can make $800 when it's one girl, her, one guy, me, and 3 books. That's called one girl. That's called 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge. I know. I just became lesbian real quick. 2 girls, 1 cup of book club. It's her. Dinner first, coach. We need money for dinner. I'm going to invite her to a dinner with no dinner. Have you been to a Larry Chang dinner, no dinner? Those are the best dinners. Because will you pay me $1,400 to come to my dinner? No dinner. What? What? You're hosting a dinner with no dinner? Yeah, did I fucking stutter? Larry, I'll come to anything you want to host because you're amazing. Have I told you that I think you're the smartest human on the planet? First of all, fucking stop. Compliments, they make me sad. They don't make me sad. They make me paralyzed, which is worse than sad. Compliments. That's why I'm a happy kind of angry. That's why Tom Brady is right now depressed out of his mind. For him depressed, which is all people do are pay him compliments. His soul dies. We like to be told negative shit. Look at what I did with negative shit. I just molded it up like Japanese people polishing up shit and getting super rich. Ikigaiga. Andrew Mason, Groupon founder, my acquaintance, fellow billionaire. Andrew Mason, Stanford University. Andrew Mason, Y Combinator, Startup School. Andrew Mason, Larry Chang. Slide number 11. Let's polish up our shit and get super rich. CS183YC. It's cool that you're meeting the #1 best institution of Silicon Valley, Larry Chang. It's good to meet you. That's what I do for money. I'm the #1 best institution of Silicon Valley. Larry, are you saying you're better than Stanford and Y Combinator, the other 2 institutions? I can't even spell Stanford. And what the fuck is even YC? There you go. That's you proving to yourself I'm #1. But let's say you don't believe it, that's what my job is. Let's say you don't believe it because you're like, if Chad Hurley and Steve Chen are really your friends, why don't you have more views? I was kind of anti-vax because I don't want some rando DNA, RNA getting shot into my butt. Did you get tricked? Did you get tricked? I'm not saying I'm too smart to take the vaccine. I'm saying I'm retarded. I'm still here to do some research. How's that NIH study going? National Institute of Health study. How's that going? Because my jury is still out. I'm seriously considering getting a flu shot. I'm seriously considering it. But I am going to wonder if I should take it if a politician is trying to do food for lead gen. Dinner first coach. True story, a politician was trying to get me to get injected with some jabby jab and offering me some free French fries dipped in not beef tallow, seed oil. Oh, are you one of those people where I figured out that seed oils are mechanical engineering industrial lubricant? Cheers to industrial lube. Corn oil. Seed oil. The methane is the poisonous part. You need the methane to extract the oil, not like avocado oil. Guacamole, recipe number 23, dinner first coach. This is the genius component that once you understand this, you get why I'm so enthused and why you think I'm angry. That's because why are you so retarded, Tom Brady? Tom Brady going from retard to the second smartest human on the planet while being the number one baddest motherfucker on the planet. I'm number 2 baddest motherfucker on the planet. Tom Brady. He's 6'4.5", so he's like about this tall. He's my mentee and now my mentor. Dinner first coach. Larry, before you, dating 20-year-olds was not on my menu. Have you met the co-founder of Duck 9? Dinner first coach. When you do a dinner with no dinner, 3 books, and a cute couple, you're understanding 1 person, 2 books. Because it's 3 books, 2 people in a dinner with no dinner. I'm slippery because I am covered head to toe in vagina. I wish you could smell what I smell like. I wish you could smell it. I am filthy. I literally am doing a fast right now because I'm not hungry right now because all I smell is vagina. And I didn't even eat it. Like, I smell it everywhere. So that's why I'm slippery. And once a little bit of water hits, it becomes even more slippery. It's like that vagina mucus. Kara Swisher, Max Levchen, vagina mucus. I'm killing this AI video. Because Billionaire Bingo was, can you say vaginal mucus to Kara Swisher? Max Levchen. Ding, 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 ding. Bingo. That's a bingo. That's a bingo. Dinner first coach. You make the plus $300. Larry, can I just buy you a $40 dinner and put it on my credit card? No. No. Because women have tried that. Because it's dinner first coach. You are not allowed to go into credit card debt. You're not allowed to spend money on your other sugar daddy. Because look at me. I look like I'm a daddy to people that claim that I'm their daddy. I'm 10 years younger than you, and you're calling me daddy? So dudes who are Gen Xers are calling me daddy, a girl who's older than 22, younger than 23, they're gonna think sugar daddy. This is the hezzy. This is the your boob selfies are causing my phone to freeze Good job. Your boobs are amazing. Thank you. Those boobs are amazing. I don't click open the picture because that's how phones get hacked via an STD. You have to make the money and then buy me dinner. You can't borrow the money, you can't beg the money, you can't steal the money. You have to make the money. Once she makes over $300 and she's like, oh my God, I've never watched one YouTube video and made $300. See, you're laughing at women because you're a goblin, you're postmenopausal, and you're telling women to not pay Larry Chang compliments, dinner, and money. He's a scammer. Dinner first, coach. You're a goblin. Don't be mean to women who have more eggs than you. You're at 0 eggs, you're postmenopausal. This is why women hate other women. Whereas in the year 2130, when I run out of sperm, I'm still gonna cheer on men who have just as much sperm as I do. You got chemically castrated via a psychological operation. Cheers! I did not stutter. You heard that correctly. Dinner first, coach. This is the payoff. You've been ever so patient. Your payoff is going to be ginormous. Dinner is you. You got to make some dollar amount greater than $0. Braun Power Cord 7030458. You have to try to ask a rich person for money. You trying to go to the University of Illinois because it's a worse ranked school helps you not understand that Stanford, Harvard has great inflation. The classes are actually easier at Stanford. They're way easier at Stanford. Look at the classes that are on YouTube at Stanford. A 7th grader could have taken them. Dinner first, coach. If it's quiet, if it's muted, that's okay. We'll just let the deaf mutes make this money. Read my lips. Dinner first, coach. Read my lips. When you get a dollar amount over 0, it's basically infinity money. Have you heard of infinity hose? I know, I'm trying to make this more family friendly. Once you make a dollar amount over 5, it's infinity money because New York Fashion Week. That's her dream trip. That's her douchiest vacation. That's her fake social media, fake. I'm gonna take your fake shit and I'm gonna make it real. Those music festival pictures, the stadium's half empty, the economy's in a depression. Have you heard about CES, Consumer Electronics Show? Those numbers are horrendous. Horrendous across the board. Let's make money during this chaos. You don't need money to make money. Don't subscribe. There is no secret Patreon. There is no email newsletter list. I don't even fucking read email. If you want to let me know you emailed me, okay, fucking text me that you sent an email and maybe I'll look at it. Dinner first, coach. 3 books, 2 people at a dinner with no dinner. The reason you do 3 books, 2 people is she's been to book club before. You thought she couldn't read, she must not go to book club. She goes to book club. This is book club. It's 16 people. Half the people didn't read the book for book club. That is book club in a nutshell. 3 people, 2 books is one person read the book 40 times. The other person can barely memorize 6 numbers within chapter 13. Mushi, mushi, mushi. Who's got the hashtag for more share, more share, more share? Who's got that hashtag? It doesn't matter. That's another $2 million. Or if you're retarded, $200,000. Or if you're on your deathbed extinction burst, it's $200,000. It's impossible to make less than $200,000 with hashtag mushi, mushi, mushi. Oh my God, look. Ducties, ASU is for retards, okay? Who is more valuable than ASU for 4 years? One Larry Chang video or your 4 years of ASU student loan debt? Dinner first, coach. Coach, 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 ASU. Tom Chang, Carol Chang, Larry Chang, coach, 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 flying into Tempe. Why? Because I'm really, really, really good at sports. We're at ASU, dinner first, coach, getting free dinner. There's a parade. One of the cheerleaders comes out of the parade and says, "Hi, what's your name?" She was not blonde, she was Filipino. I don't know how boobs can be that big on a 5'6" girl. Her boobs, I could see all of her boobs because she was wearing an ASU cheerleader outfit back when it was not woke. She hit on me right in front of my parents because the athletic director thought that that would be a good idea. We were on an airplane back to where Tom and Carol lived. I still had to live with them because I was 16 or 17. We went to the airport so fast. I've never heard my mom say, "ASU is a fucking whorehouse, Tom. We gotta leave." I'm like, I didn't even know my mom knew what a whorehouse was. ASU. If I would have gone there, dinner first, coach. Mushi, mushi, mushi. One person memorized 6 pages. The other person read the book and understands the book better than the author. I'm not balls deep in her because I'm not going to give it up. I am book deep in Jim Quick. You see, balls deep is regular, right? Oh, I'm balls deep. Yay. Yay, I'm balls deep. Book deep is me into Shelby Sapp. Shelby Sapp, congratulations on your engagement. You and your fiance, you guys look amazing. You see, I'm not balls deep on Shelby Sapp because I'm book deep. Hot Girl Sales Club Bible. You see, book deep is where it's actually true. I know Jim Quick's book better than he does. If you ask him his chapters, he did not memorize chapters 1 through 19 and then write chapter 28, write chapter 26, write chapter number 65. 65, Limitless Columbia Business School knowledge. Chapter 26, Limitless Sales. Because his book, Limitless, doesn't talk about how to do tech sales. Do you see how easy this is? Do you see how easy this is? 3 people, one of them Larry Chang, is a 3-way, not good. 2 people, 3 books. That's good. That's good. Come back better. Come back better. Come back better. You're correcting a legendary person, Mushi, mushi, mushi. And then when you said you forgot Mushi, we tolerate you being mean to Larry Chang. We don't tolerate you being at civil war with yourself. We don't tolerate that. You can abuse me. I'll take that abuse and turn you around. What you can't do here is you can't abuse yourself by making jokes at your own expense. You can self-deprecate humor, fiat humor, after you've gotten a level up. Right back on topic, dinner first coach. Next step after buying me dinner is a half a step away, because the first $300, they're almost impossible. Because we're at 2 people dinner, 3 books. Slam dunk, I'm selling one of the books for $800. That's easy. Because I already know the stupid questions that stupid people are gonna say. I'm gonna sell stuff to rich people. This is why it needs to be dinner first coach. Because if she doesn't witness the money getting made, she doesn't believe that I'm not a drug dealer. Let me repeat that. If she doesn't watch the money come in via dinner first coach, she's gonna just say, oh yeah, you must be a drug dealer. Or you're a trust fund kid. Last time I checked, Tom Chang said that he's planning on giving me $0. So I just want to keep the Riviera. The only reason I don't want you to be buried in the Rolex that I bought you is I don't want somebody digging you up. But now that I'm saying I don't want somebody to dig you up, I kind of do want somebody to dig you up. I know. Varslagi, obviously Italian. Welcome Italian people via Pakistan. Dinner first coach. The first class ticket, that's the genius thing. It's genius because she's not buying 2 first class tickets to New York to sit front row at New York Fashion Week. Because everyone thinks that I have no connection to fashion. Mark McCormack started New York Fashion Week. Do you see how I'm doing hashtag HTG HFAOTR? I don't remember the guacamole recipe number, but I do remember the acronym. Hashtag HTG HFAOTR. By flying first class and her coach class, this is where $250,000 comes in. This is where comedy comes in. Focus, Justin, fucking focus. You too, okay? This is cowboy culture. The reason first class and coach class is because I look like I'm the sugar daddy without enough money to pay for 2 first class tickets, because we're going to New York. Well, not we. I'm saying New York Fashion Week is February 7 to February 20th, but it's a Great Depression right now, so it's February 13 to February 20. I'm the guy who made New York Fashion Week via an external API go from February 2nd to March 2nd. Me, Larry Chang. I made Fashion Week 4 weeks. Me, Larry Chang. I made Stanford Entrepreneur Week a whole month. This is why I ran Stanford Entrepreneur Week. Tina Seelig. I ran it. She thought I was going to speak at it. I never spoke. I did it for 2 years. She blew a brain gasket and then canceled Stanford Entrepreneur Week by sending a cease and desist letter on February 26, 2023. via Stanford Law, which is winning. Winning while winning. I totally would have forgotten had that not happened, because I love to be miserable playing the game on hard mode. That's when I thrive. Elon Musk, Tom Brady, Larry Chang. We're baiting you to short us. Elon Musk, Tom Brady, Larry Chang. We're baiting you to say something negative so I can blast you with my 88 points of IQ. I was the last person to chair Stanford Entrepreneur Week. Mercedes-Benz Fashion Week, New York Fashion Week, it's not a month long. It's about to be 0. You can say, hey, can you switch up? You can say those things, but what you're not getting is dinner first and coach. You see, you think you're in Web 2, read the comments. This is how other losers do YouTube Live. I'm your moderator. I'm going to start bossing you around. Are you a black woman? Because I'm a black woman too. So we as black women, we need to be kind to each other. Dinner first, coach. When you make just enough money, and just because it's Stanford, doesn't mean it's not free. What traditionally black college did you go to? Because the shitty colleges don't show what they teach, because your degree is not worth crap. It's literally worth $0. I don't believe it. What shitty college did you go to? What shitty college did you go to? What shitty college did you go to? Because Stanford's classes currently don't have a paywall. That paywall is going to get erected. There you go. January 19, buddy. January 19. I booked that shit 300 days ago. Tell people what's on January 19. I could have graduated with a 4-year degree, University of Miami, in 13 months. You got your negative attention. You're welcome. Let's go to Miami for Art Basel. Let me guess. You graduated University of Miami. Now you live in Oklahoma because you can't afford Brickell. Do I know you? Do I know you? You're not Asian. You're Black Asian. You're Black Asian. What version of Black Asia are you Asian? Thank you for telling me that you don't connect money in with money out. Oh, wait. As soon as you get money in, it's money out. Oh, owning him. You can get angry at Brickell, okay? You can say, they priced us gentrification. What part of the South do you live in? University of Miami. What part of the South? You know your school sucks when you don't even have an engineering college. It's literally 2 colleges with no engineering college playing in sports. Indiana University, also no engineering school. Yeah, you don't live in Manhattan. Come on. With your broken brain, where in Jersey City do you live? Where in New Jersey do you live? Oh, you live in Philadelphia? You don't live in Manhattan. In the 100 block? There you go. What cross streets do you live at? There you go. It's called fortune reading. It's called New York Fashion Week. Say thank you, Larry. Say thank you. Just say thank you, Larry. We're about to go to New York Fashion Week with, are you Filipino? Is that an Asian name? Dixon Mayezo? Is that supposed to be clearly Asian? No problem. You're probably going to change your username. No problem. I use Larry Chang across the board. No problem. You don't know the difference between jam pad, fuck pad, and 9pad. Oh, I'm gonna let you stay. In fact, you know what? You've been honest, University of Miami, not graduating. I'm 1 year away from graduating, which is really saying you're 3 years away from graduating because you're not an alum. You're not an alum. Because from shitty schools, when you drop out, you don't get to be an alum. When you drop out of Stanford, you're an alum right as soon as you got admitted. Thank you for understanding the University of Illinois only. Dinner first, coach. New York Fashion Week, we're coming into you. We're going to come into you. You're remoderated. You're remoderated. You're remoderated. Thank you for going easy on him, Larry. The pop-off instantly thing really takes away from your true non-subject subject. Or another episode of Dick writing Larry. You blue name libtard, but not letting me who's sitting here quietly. Why so mean to me? You not saying thank you? You not saying thank you? You wanting to be a moderator while not saying thank you? You get a timeout. Catching strays. But hey, Darren, at least you're going to be going to New York Fashion Week for free. Fuck around, get a free vacation. FAGR, fuck around, get rich. FAGFF, listening to the retard Ron, who's Larry, I'm rich. Cool. Fuck around, get free food. We're now at the third iteration. Which is fuck around, get rich. Fuck around, get free food. Fuck around, get free vacation. FAGFV. Darren, thank you for coming back better after your timeout. You see, you think being a moderator is going to help you. What's going to help you is fuck around, get free vacation. Oh, no. Darren Thomas Jr., okay? Let's make Darren Thomas Sr. proud. Send me $300 Venmo so I can go eat Michelin star restaurant. Why? This is reverse sugar daddy. I'm not going to hand you a gift card. Or this is what you should do. Buy a Hestia gift card and then FedEx it to me, Larry Chang, 1435 Brickell, Miami, Florida, 33131. I'm sorry you're too poor to live in my neighborhood. I'm sorry. Attention, Larry Chang. Attention, Larry Chang. It's CHIANG. Someone's too poor to live in Miami. What part of New York do you live in before your implosion? What part of New York do you live in? You're a moderator. I modded you. Where in New York? What neighborhood do you live in? Zero way you live in Chelsea. Are you cheating on your employer right now, or are you unemployed living in New York? Look, as an Asian guy who you're obviously not 5'10", because you're living in New York, everyone's saying no to you. Let's turn you around because you're currently unemployed, because that's what happens when you don't graduate. There you go. There you go. You're unemployed. Don't tell people you're unemployed. You're going to think I'm doxing you. You're going to think I'm doxing you right now. You're going to think I'm doxing you right now because you're unemployed. This is me sending you love because you don't get that I'm kind of tall, kind of hot. because you're so heterosexual. Larry, I'm so heterosexual. Larry, I'm so heterosexual. I can't. I'm so heterosexual, Larry. I can't tell if you're good looking or not. I'm here because this is extremely entertaining, and Larry is our Pandora for the day. Dinner first coach. Dinner first coach. Thank you for not removing your messages, even though you got owned. Oh my God, you're a woman. Oh my God. That makes all the sense in the world. Oh my God. Oh my God. University of Miami is a woman. Oh my God. You're not unemployed. You're a very overemployed woman. Oh my God. My CCRM, it's a little too amazing. Don't you leave. Don't you leave. Oh, you're not unemployed. I thought you were a man. Oh my God. You're a woman. Asian women hate me. This is why my bang number for Asian women is basically 0. Thank you for entertainment. Thank you for your entertainment. If I'm saying that you're an Asian woman or a Korean woman, like South Korea, did you know that your people are responsible for Sarah Park, Lisa Kim? Sexual rejection, it's Quora. It's Quora. Why is Larry Chang so strange? Lisa Park, Sarah Kim. This is how Caucasian I am. This is how Caucasian I am. 1435 Brickle. How close to graduating are you? It's okay. It's okay you did Miami for 1 year. Dinner first coach. Dinner first coach. New York Fashion Week. Fuck around, get rich. Fuck around, get free food. Fuck around and get a free vacation to New York. Locked in. Locked in. South Korea. The IQ used to be 85 there. Ditto Africa. But once the food spigot got turned on, people who are food insecure, the IQ starts to rise. Plus, can you plan ahead? When you can plan ahead, your IQ increases. This is us planning ahead for New York Fashion Week. This video is the best ever. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not Asian. I'm Korean. I'm happy that you're a super hot Korean girl. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is how Korean girls with big boobs talk. This is how Korean girls talk with big boobs. Oh my God. This is why my bang number, you got to look up Sarah Park, Lisa Kim on Quora. I told them that they were beautiful, and congratulations, you're talking like a hot girl, a hot Korean girl. Oh my God. 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 Oh, I don't think you're broke at all. I think you're rich. What are you talking about? Only when you're broke. No. Your version of broke is you only have 200K and a baller place. That's your version of broke. My God, this video is amazing. This video is amazing. This video is amazing. Dinner first, coach. Fuck around, get free vacation. This is the benefit Do you see why hot girls who are vapid and don't have impulse control, like, it's a crab in a pot. This is why I don't date hot Korean girls. This is why I don't date hot Korean girls. Yeah, where if I'm asking you if you're a black woman, you're the black of Asia. You're South Korean. Korean people will say, we're the black people of Asia. I bet you're great at sports. I bet you've got 2 older brothers who are also great at sports, a lot of credit card debt, but great at sports. Dinner first, coach. Dinner first, coach. Dinner first, coach. Oh no, you're not the light, you're not the highlight. You're just a narcissistic hot girl with amazing boobs. Don't send me boob selfies. I'm sure your boobs are amazing, okay? I'm sure your boobs are amazing. But you got busted. I figured out that you're a girl. You're so busted. You're so busted. I know. Pretending to be a dude. Pretending to be a dude. Your brain is broken. Why would you be added? You've only subtracted so far. Demoting you. Demoting you. Thank you for coming to all my female things. Oh my God. Are you a gay Korean? Oh my God. Oh my God. Lesbian Korean women? Busted. Busted. You're welcome. You're welcome. Come back better. Dinner first, coach. Fucking around and getting a free vacation. I'm gonna make some funny statements. They're all true. The reason that we want to buy me a first class ticket is because I look like the sugar daddy. Oh, are you traveling first and she's traveling coach? Because when she's traveling coach and I'm traveling first, 100% of the rich people who are sitting up in first class will say, what are you, poor? What's wrong with you? You're the man. You should sit back and coach. That's the blue pill. This is what happens when you're rich. You haven't needed to think about money for 8 years, 18 years, or 8 generations. Now you can afford to say shit that doesn't make any sense called equal rights and equality, and let's throw fucking accountability right out the window. What? You're going to Fashion Week? You're in first class and your girlfriend's situationship, she's in coach? Shame on you. You must be poor. I just Googled you. You have 5 exits. You wrote the case study for windsurf. How do you sell 2 companies for $1 billion to 2 separate people? Or are you Ed Chen, Bruce Wang, Larry Chang? Or are you Larry Chang, Larry Chang, Larry Chang? Because I'm looking at your picture. Who puts a picture next to their VC case study? Because I don't want John Teo or Tim Chang stealing my credit. Although, if you do post a picture, that's how much we look alike, where if they posted the picture, it'd be John Teo, Tim Chang, Larry Chang. What are you gonna do? I just found out in this video that I'm a founder pounder. Cheers, founder pounders. This is what Korean girls say when Korean girls don't get D. Are you a virgin? Should we pray together? Swing. Did you come already? You were in the bathroom for 2.5 minutes. Was that pee that I heard? An orgasm? Do you have blue balls? If you look up Larry Chang New York Fashion Week, you'll see me and my ginormous stupid head in the front row. I actually feel guilty sitting front row. When I'm sitting front row at New York Fashion Week, because I am hot and I fulfill a quota called, oh my God, let's put the tall Korean guy in the front row. How real did this video just get? You know you like me because I look Korean as fuck to you. Japanese people think I look Japanese. Chinese people think I look Chinese. Caucasian hot girls, they think I, yeah, well, yeah. I'm sorry that you had to find out about Lisa Park and Sarah Kim like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. That picture that Patrick McMullen took, it's selling for 800 euros. It's selling for 800 euros. Larry Chang Fashion Week. Patrick McMullen. When your picture gets taken at New York Fashion Week by Patrick McMullen, so much that I'm like, who the fuck are you? The photographer? He's like, oh, I'm Patrick McMullen. I'm like, oh my gosh, Patrick, thanks for taking my picture. Patrick's like, nobody thanks me. The only people that thank me are celebrities. Should I know who you are? I'm like, Patrick. Did you say your name was Patrick? Yeah, Patrick McMullen. I'm like, Patrick, I'm just a retard, just happy to be here. Oh my God, there's vagina everywhere. Are we the only heterosexual people here? And he's like, what are you, a fucking comedian? Patrick, I'm just a model, just trying to like keep it zipped because, oh my God. Patrick, at the 5th time Patrick took my picture, we should be friends, dude. We should be friends. I would love to be friends, Larry. Patrick, your pictures are way better than Getty. Hey. Will you guys be in Patrick McMullen's picture? You can see me saying that while I work a room. Do you see why dinner first, coach? We're fucking around and getting a free vacation while we're running hashtag HTG HFA OTR. Because you may not believe I live in New York, Miami, Silicon Valley. You may not believe it. You may think that I paid some hot girl to get Patrick McMullen's phone number. Maybe you don't think I'm worth 800 euro just for the picture, Patrick McMullen's picture. Maybe you don't know how much 800 euro is. It's kind of a lot to pay for a picture of Larry Chang. I think it's worth it. That's why we do dinner first, coach. And do you see how as soon as you say bullshit, you're fucked because you're now willing to pay $3 million to know Patrick McMullen, who just had his XX birthday on August 1st. I know, Patrick McMullen. You see, you piecing out. Thank you for the laughs, Larry. Back to work I go. Take it easy, man. I subbed. You see, you're trying to sound like a dude. Men don't say, take it easy, man. I subbed. That's a woman pretending to be a man who's really a woman. Patrick McMullen, scoreboard. I don't need your sub. I need you to make yourself whole as you live in Dumbo. Why are you so hot? How do your boobs go up in the air like that? Seriously, that's a question. Seriously, how are Korean girl boobs? This is why you're crazy. It's because your boobs are anti-gravity. Patrick McMullen, did that shut you up? Oh, did I just show you how to make dinner first, coach? The girl always says New York Fashion Week. Like, can't you just throw in a stupid music festival? That's $5,000, because I ace those too, because I'm a super Asian. Did you say super agent? No, 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 no. I'm a super Asian. I'm a super Asian. You see, black people think I'm black. Caucasian people think I'm Caucasian. And when you're the blonde girl who's got big boobs, telling me with a straight face, are you 3/4 Caucasian? Because one of my friends is mixed. Thank you for telling me I'm gonna get a blowy in stairwell number 9 in about 17 minutes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Larry, I'm blonde with big boobs. Larry, are you mixed? Not half-half? I mean, are you mixed like 3/4 Caucasian, 1/4 Korean? Do you know what equation is? It's a quarter Asian. Do you know what Japanic is? Dinner first, coach. Fewer jokes, Larry, more money. Easy there, cowboy. But I will give you your third tranche of $250,000. In the same way that you saw a turnaround with that Korean girl, Sarah Park. We'll just call you Sarah Park because that's so University of Miami. That's so University of Miami. Larry, add me to your feed. I want to show you what I wear to work. The fuck is that even work attire? Ew. You work from home in Dumbo and you dress like that at home on your conference calls? Ew. Ew, ew, ew. She lives in a studio. She's 31. She's 31, Korean girl living in a studio because she projected 4K. Dinner first, coach. You see, when people discover that I'm sitting first class and she's sitting coach, they sense weakness. They sense blood in the water. They sense that I am a poser. Now, a poser isn't the way that you call a poser. They think that I am below $50 million. They think I'm posing, flying commercial first class, not enough money to buy her a coach class ticket. Worse, this is what they think. I didn't even have enough money for a first class ticket. I'm using my status to upgrade myself. I did not have enough airline status to upgrade her. Who doesn't have fucking 30,000 domestic miles? You fucking retard. Do I not look like I'm perma 1K? Do I not look like I'm an American Eagle? Have you seen the George Clooney movie, Up in the Air? Have you seen the George Clooney movie? There you go. There you go. Because at New York Fashion Week, I do not act like Augie Garrido with a computer science degree because we're still on status and flight. While I was holding my penis, aiming perfectly, you gotta look up Larry Chang, hot Korean girl. I'm in Hollywood. She's at a major studio. She's like, I want to make you a star. That's how you're going to throw a vagina? We end up meeting up at New York Fashion Week. I just remembered, because I said I don't sleep with hot Korean girls. I mean, the number's way below 20, but every time I say that's the last time, and then I delete it from my memory. That's why my Asian girl bang number is still 0. Dinner first coach status. They smell blood in the water. When rich people smell blood in the water, they're entertained because they don't think I am dirt poor, but they think I'm not very rich. They're not necessarily going to take advantage of me, but they sense a weakness. I know what you think because I'm sitting there watching you talk. Wait a minute. She's in coach and you're up here. This is why we do dinner first coach, because before the airplane even lands, we're going to make money. Why? Because there is no scenario in their mind where we're doing dinner first coach. It's either I didn't have enough miles to upgrade her. It's not even in their head that I bought myself a first class ticket and I bought her a coach class ticket. They think I purchased 2 coach class tickets and then my status on US Air, that my status on Delta excluded me from upgrading her. Now I'm up here all alone. Either way, they want to know. This is why we do dinner first coach. This is why we show the receipts. Why? Because I need to have a receipt that she paid for dinner, she paid for first, she paid for coach. Because you can make money by betting people, Larry, rich retard says this. Larry, do you wear the same shoes every day? Let's bet on that. Larry, are you poor? Did you lose all your money? Because I'm looking at all your exits. Did you lose all your money as a VC? Why are you so poor? Why is she in coach? This is how to get people to lose a bet and then insist that they pay because they want to see how you did it. Let me repeat that. When you win a bet where they bet something stupid, here's another example, is we're at the Four Seasons, but we charge drinks when we're at Fairmont. You saw me at the Four Seasons, you're in the Four Seasons, and now you're going to charge the drinks to the room for Larry Chang? I don't think you can do it. This is why Ed Chen, Bruce Wang, Larry Chang, John Teo, Tim Chang, Larry Chang, that's why it works. Because in their mind, there's no way that I could have gotten 2 sets of hotel rooms. I ask you in the billionaire class, how do you ever live in one city with 1 residence? Do you go to the Super Bowl not with 2 sets of rooms booked? What are you, broken? Does that make sense to you? Why would I stay in an Airbnb in the Bay Area and not have a backup plan? Have you never had sex in one room, but then needed to leave your room to go to your room because you didn't want to have sex in your room? This is before consent by using Hotel Tonight, where you make her buy a hotel room, you make her write down, yes, I do consent, and then her paying for a room is the consent because she's buying a room with the express written expression with written consent to have sex. That's why dinner first coach, it's so genius because you're laying the trap of, did you think I'm wearing the same shoes? You'll never see me wear the same tie again. Because The Big Short, it's not the things that we don't know that hurt us, because you're learning a lot. It's the things that we know to be true that just are not true. That's what hurts us. That's the genius of Dinner First Coach, because I'm telling you who I am, you're not believing it. Patrick McMullen. I'm figuring it out. You're a hot Korean girl. I thought you were a black girl because you've got a lot of testosterone for a hot Korean girl. Korean girls have the most testosterone of any girl. Have you seen a lady boner by a Korean girl? It's an angry flower saying 62, 64, 67. Number of orgasms. You see, when you say schizophrenic, what you're telling people is that you're on brain medication for your brain. And I'm gonna ask you, how are those antidepressant meds? How are those antidepressant meds? Do they do the opposite of what you wanted them to do? Dinner First Coach. When you show people how to win bets, I'll bet you'll never see me wear the same pair of shoes again. I'll bet you blah, blah, blah. What you're doing is, we're not even talking credit right now. We're talking about Dinner First Coach. We could have made dinner money by selling a FICO score. Rich people. Oh, I have a perfect FICO. Larry Chang, Elon Musk, Warren Buffett. FICO score 719.0. This is what happens when you live rent-free, which they don't teach you at University of Miami, which is how to live rent-free in Dumbo. Hot Korean girls. She's probably blowing up my phone right now with vagina pictures. Not even boob selfies. Look at my lady boner. Look at my lady boner. Check out my lady boner. Korean girls talk an octave lower, kind of like that fraudster coming from Stanford with the turtleneck. Octaves lower. Dinner First Coach. When she keeps the receipts, it's printing limitless money, because sugar daddy to sugar daddy, we've never seen reverse sugar daddy. Sugar daddy to sugar daddy, we've never seen reverse sugar daddy. Sugar daddy to sugar daddy. Who's watching this and not liking? Who's watching this? Be honest. Be honest. I caught ya. I caught ya. I caught ya. I caught ya. Are you not cheering me on with Dinner First Coach? Because Fiat Comedy is understanding what's unexpected, which is, I expect you to like yourself enough to not be at civil war with yourself. You've met the vagina whisperer. You can refer to me as a pussy magnet.